Hi, Icky. I'm doing a quick audio test. Can you hear me? If you can hear me, I wanna try to do a quick difference test thing. Because I want to try this. They're doing tons of construction right now and it's really noisy. So I'm seeing what the different sounds with noise suppression and without it. First of all, is music like background but not too loud? Hi, Venom. What's up? Welcome in. Yeah, I am on the laptop. Can you hear the music? And then the biggest thing that I wanted to test is the difference between, okay, this, and then if I turn that off, is there one that sounds better or worse? So this is without noise suppression on, and then this is with noise suppression on. I don't know if it's a whole lot different, but I'm just trying to make it not so you guys don't hear the construction when I'm not talking. Anybody got input? Hi, Venom. Spacey. Hello, good morning. Hi, Bora. Good to see you, lovely. How you doing? Tom, what's up? Thank you for being here. Not sure you heard any difference? You don't hear a difference? Well, okay, so if this sounds fine and you don't hear a difference, then I think I'll leave this on. This is noise, there's noise suppression on right now. So when I'm not talking, yeah, it looks like the audio meter's not reading. When normally, like without noise suppression on, it bounces around a lot. But as long as you guys can hear me fine. Yeah, basically when I have noise suppression off, you can kind of hear like background noise more, I think. Here, let me turn it on. Off. So like right now, the noise suppression's off and the audio meter's picking up something. I'm assuming it's construction. All right, I think I'm gonna leave it on, honestly. If you guys don't notice a whole lot of a difference, you have other stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna leave my noise suppression on then. That's basically what I was wondering. Hi, Ty, hello, how's it going? We're doing our, that's why we have a different starting soon screen because I haven't updated it on this computer. But we're going to do our fitness stream today and then normal games the rest of the week. Tiny spit. Okay, I'm going to leave noise suppression on just because I think construction is really loud and this will help when I'm not talking, but there's not spare sounds, I guess. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to do my going live notifications real quick. How's everyone's Monday so far? Scale of 1 to 10. One, Brock, what's going on? Tie 7. All right. I guess that kind of balances things out, hopefully. Almost ready, 1 sec. Okay. Guess what I did, guys? I'm so proud of myself. Look, I didn't think I had enough USB ports to plug in my little baby mini Stream Deck, but I do. Sorry that I stole this from you, Akari. I almost gave this to Akari, and then I was like, wait, actually, maybe I can use it with this laptop. But now I can use buttons, and I can do this. I can mute and unmute my mic, and I can switch scenes, and I can set things up through my Stream Deck, so I don't have to like always go to my computer. I figured that out right before stream because I didn't think I had enough USB ports, but I had a lightning cable adapter for the webcam, so I can do it, which is exciting. Let's see, maybe a 7 out of 10. Weekend was a 10 out of 10. You wish I was back there. 10 out of 10? Today is a Monday. Yeah, but how do we make Mondays wonderful anyway, right? You saved it and you went, wait, what did you save, Akari? Bora, your vacation with the family. Laying in the sun, hey, can't hate that. Brock, you hate your job. Maybe it's time for something new then. If you really hate it that much and you're miserable, then why not change it? So did I. That's I no longer have a job. Bora, I'm so proud of you too. Wait, because Bora, you're gonna be going to school soon too, yeah? I'm not gonna lie, I went on a run this morning. My hips and my knees are like killing me right now. So I'm just doing a little bit of light stretching and then we'll get into some Pilates stuff. Yeah, it's a baby Stream Deck. I got it for free at Paris TwitchCon, I think. And Gazy, hey yo, how are you? You basically do your boss's job and not get paid for it? Well, then stop doing the extra work. So now I'm going to take his job? Oh, or do that. That works too. You think you might be in so Akari, it's a really good day? That makes me happy to hear. Is volume way too loud? It looks like it's peaking in the red a tiny bit, but I also have a different audio setting on this computer. So like where it peaks in the red is actually not the max volume, I think. So I just wanted to make sure that you guys were okay. Oh, you got the boba. Yeah, everything's different on this one because Mix It Up is on computer-wise, not in the cloud. That makes sense. And paste, that's fair. All right, Brock, that's awesome. Yeah, exactly. Either take the job or ask for a raise. Music go down a little bit. Okay. Also, this song is going hard. I was like, what the heck? We just bouncing. All right, we'll go next, and we'll turn this down a bit. All right, is that better? You can still hear it, but it's quieter, hopefully. Maybe there. That might be really quiet, but I prefer music to be quieter so people can like put their own music on if they want to. Okay. Spacey liked the song. Yeah, it was a bit hypey though. Susan, sending a link for a great workout song. All right, I'll check it out at some point. Okay, now I'm at 2 because you listen to good music. See, and that's the thing. As long as you can always find one more thing to be happy about. So speaking of Mindset Monday, task number 1, make sure you post your gratitude in the Discord. Because like I said this morning, I think it's not only can it help motivate yourself, I think that posting your gratitudes can also help inspire other people. Like if I'm not feeling very grateful, but I go in the gratitude channel and I see that people are grateful for their friends and for something else, I might go, oh wait, I'm actually grateful for that too. And so that's why I love that we all do that. Yeah, so Bliss is ready to work out. Hi, you ready? He's like, no. I wish he would lay the other way so you guys could see his head, but this is the way that he likes to sleep. Some peaceful DMX music would do. Not music. Are you saying to check? I'll just check it out later if that's okay, Brock. And Vinny, how you doing? The floor gang, indeed. So Bliss gets the couch. He doesn't give a fuck. Oh, he's like, don't touch me, Mom. I try to fuck with his paws a lot, so then that way when I have to clip his toenails, then he doesn't care. Because he's a little bit of a pain with that right now. So lately I've just been like, do, we hold your paws, and that's okay. After working and go to the gym, because I didn't end up going this weekend, I'll probably get some peek with my, oh, that sounds like a lovely day. I did not work out a single day last, okay, sounds good, bro. Some people do that though, where they're like, check this now, and you're like, I'm kind of busy, and they're like, no, you need to see it now, and but thank you. Yeah, I'll check it out later. What was I gonna say about that though? I forgot what I was talking about. Peak workout. Oh, I didn't work out last week at all due to my wasp sting. Wait, which leg is it on? It's still, I don't know if you can see from here because it's really far. No, you can't. Lighting's not great. There's like a bruise that's like this big, but it's not swollen anymore, and it actually looks like it's healing, not getting worse. So that's good. So I went on a light run walk this morning, and then we're gonna be doing some strength Pilates stuff. We'll get into that in a second. We're just gearing up because this is gonna be my first workout in a long time. So yeah, we're gonna chat a little bit first. Vinny, oh, I love this song. I love songs that have French in it, which I don't understand any of it. Bora, you probably do, but I'm always like, but they're cool songs. Only thing I'm a bit mad about today, oh, you have wasps there too? I was trying to hang out my clothes yesterday, and there was wasps in the porch, and they kept like dive bombing me, and I just scream and run back into the house because apparently now I'm horrified of wasps. I am horrified of wasps. Ugh. It's okay. My brain's getting there. Let's see. Deal with your health. Wait. Was it Vinny? Did you say something about regular sleep times? I saw green as it disappeared. I can't scroll back up on this one. Hi, Peachy. Peachy, it was so good to chat with you. And I also followed you so I can actually see when you stream, and it was fun playing Overwatch yesterday. We haven't gotten sung yet. Okay, yeah. Fingers crossed. Hopefully I took the hit for you, and it doesn't happen. New drinking game. Take a sip every time Tiz mentions her wasp thing. Okay, the only one I'll do. But listen, I need to update you guys. That's how it works. Even Serb is thinking, why is Mom up this early? Always. Well, no, he gets really excited. Like 8 o'clock. So about an hour ago, I took him out and we threw the ball a bunch. And so then he gets all tired again and goes for nap around. Oh my God, you guys, his face right now. Oh, he saw me. Let me wait for a second. I'm going to wait till he falls asleep again, and then I'm going to take a sneaky picture, and then I can post it in the Discord so you can see his face. Every time I move, he opens his eye a little bit. Here, I'm gonna go post this in the Pet Pics the Pet Pics channel. You guys can see his adorable freaking face. It's so cute. Is that Indila? It might be Bora. I don't know. I just love that song. I've loved it for a long time. Vinny, oh, you're grateful your boss lets you work day shifts so you can do with your health. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, Vinny. Well, you can post that in the Discord too. I don't know. Have you posted your gratitudes in the Discord before? You had fun playing Overwatch with you too. The whole game was pure cake. It really was, but it was so much fun. I didn't feel like I did that badly. Like, yeah, I got killed a lot, but like, I felt like it didn't feel like it was totally unfair. You know when you play these like FPS games and you feel like you just get shot every 2 seconds and you're like, this isn't even fun. I'm not even doing anything. Like, it didn't feel like that, but I definitely can learn characters and figure out where to stand and everything. Spacey, you appreciate thank you. And Stretch, are you in a good mood today? Only we, no woo? How are you? Hi. and it'll drop 5 songs, like 2015 or something, because viral in France, everyone knows her. And then she disappeared entirely. Interesting. I actually don't know who it is, but it might be. What's Awesome Humans up to today? Except Icky, he's not sharing Baba. It's fair. Like, listen, the bobas are different on this computer than they are on the other computer. Just so you guys know. You don't have 0. Don't worry. On the other computer, you'll have more. It's just this one. Yeah, I am not good. That's fair. That's fair. Well, just on Mondays, I'll ping you. You're great. You just need to play more. I mean, if I have people to play with, maybe. Oh, Bora, that's so cool. Thank you for the fun facts. I had no idea. Excited to be silly, not looking forward to my 12-hour shifts. Oh. Yay, but it's better to be silly and look forward to it than worry about it, right? Gotta get back to work, I guess. All right, enjoy. I guess we will also work out too. Oh, I suppose. I do need to go get... I mean, you could, Akari. I've lost my booty. I've been sitting around not doing anything. All right, let me go get my weights. You should still be able to hear me. But I just gotta go get my little baby 5-pound weight. Hi, Burp. Okay. Oh, check out our other songs when you find a minute. Okay, I will. If you can post them to the music channel of the Discord too, if you want to. I've told you guys like 5 times, it's a different computer. Okay, I'm gonna start this. Oh, wait, I want to be able to see my mic sound. Okay, that should be good. Oh, yeah. Ouch. This is, I tell you guys about this every time, but doing a squat test, see if you can have your feet flat on the floor. This is a good test of joint health, both in your ankles and your knees. All right. Yeah, Kari, I think you're at 42 or 43, somewhere around there. Well, Vinny, I feel like it's pretty obvious I'm not on my streaming setup. Squat test. But as long as you can get into it, you know, it's okay. You can just live there. Don't do that. Hey, it doesn't matter how tall you are. It's more about mobility. Just about mobility. Your joints are fine. It's my shins that can't handle fat feet. Well, yeah, sometimes it's length of bones. Like if you have to change your balance. Yeah, it is your back as well. I'm trying not to squish my mic when I do this. Ugh. This is the first workout in the week for me, and I'm like, I can tell my arms are tight too, because like I can't even get this even. You can balance on the balls of my feet. Yeah, honestly, it's good to just do that throughout your day. That's honestly why in a lot of like Asian cultures, they'll refer to it as the Asian squat, right? And a lot of people tend to live longer then because they have a lot more movement through their body and stuff. You just heard something break? Yeah. Yep. Good old squats. All right. Y'all are going to just see this. This is the most embarrassing. I haven't done actually like full Pilates on stream. But you'll see how poor these are. We've got side lying rainbows and then kickbacks and then Copenhagen holds to start, which are fun. These are things that look so easy and they really get not easy very quickly. Stretches, messages. Wait, what? Auto mod because of. Yeah, don't bend over. Just see me halfway through the shift at work. There, you can barely make it to my knees. Ooh, we definitely need to be stretching more. See, and that's what, like, if we stay in the same position for too long, like too much standing, too much sitting, any of that's bad for the body. Okay, thank goodness. Siri, how you doing, my love? Getting fuel, then on your way back to St. Louis. Okay, sounds good. Thank you for the lurk, Brock. Asian squat is hard? Indeed, indeed. Also, hoy. Oh, this hurts already. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Everything's gonna be fine. Oh boy, you had leg day at the gym today, and now I can barely walk. Nice. You'll get the whole, if you have to sit down anywhere, it's like hold on to the walls. Brace. 8 hours of standing with 1 20-minute break will do it. Well, just periodically see if you can do, see if you can touch your toes or like just break up the way you switch your movement. This is, I hate this one, but it's inner thighs where this knee is bent and lifted off the ground. And you're basically doing a plank with your top leg. It's called a Copenhagen hold. So it's side obliques and a lot on the inner thighs. Okay, other side. Hi, Phil. Good morning. How's it going? New pet? No. Yeah, this is my new room. We moved. He's kicked me out to the garage. No, this is just a garage stream time. You're doing good. How are you? I'm hanging in there. Depends on the day. I'm rolling too far onto my back, but this hurts and I don't like it. Okay. Cool, boy. I'll check it out after for sure. And stretch, you move around all the time. Often I'm parking cars. Oh, that's good. So at least you get to like sit down as well. Actually, I think the whole sports thing is full on Stockholm Syndrome. Wait, what do you mean? That when you play sports, you fall in love with it? Or? It's, Pilates is so humbling. Like, this is such a simple movement. Cerberus, I'm going to keep kicking you face. Okay. Yep, you're in the way. Dude, come on. Oh, but it's pain. Okay, you want to get your ball? Go back up. Okay. Take your ball up there. Go. It's a nice distraction, though. He's my workout buddy. Whoa. Hi. You're not being very helpful, you know that? You are on uneven ground, though. That's fair. You're absolutely not awake, or I'd be doing this with you. So, you don't want to get a nice booty burn? Hey, you could probably even do this part laying in bed. Just roll onto your side, do some little leg lifts. You got this? Do I have to do? Oh my God, I have to do it again. I think it's 2 sets of these fun things. And then I didn't even look at the workout today. I don't even know what comes next. Serb is mesmerized. He's the extra entertainment because I feel like doing fitness streams is kind of boring. So you get some Serb too. Hi, Candace. Welcome in. And they're Titan, you guys. Hi. Oh, no. Somebody distract me quick. You wanted to just play up. Oh, on the Copenhagen. Got it. You just wanted to. Oh, you don't sit down. You just tell. Oh, you tell them where to park. I see. He's so fucking cute. Isn't he just adorable? Go get up there. He's just playing with his ball up there. Oh, he's like, but you're in pain, mama. Yeah, he's a good buddy. Oh, I'm like, I can like feel my knee just like drifting down. I'm like, stay. Yeah, Movement Monday. We're switching it from Fitness Friday because I figured it'd be nice to start the week this way, right? Like we can do movement. We can do the whole like gratitude check-in. Start the week with some fitness. Boop. Honestly, the first time I did these though, I couldn't do them at all. So progress. I can actually keep my leg off the ground. You feel like cooking? Maybe doing some sun pies? What's a sun pie? So this I'm doing a rainbow, but I'm trying to think about keeping core, stay up here. Core tight, try not to roll my hips, which I tend to like fall back. Anytime you're doing side plank things, making sure that you're in a straight line is important. Pilates makes me want to cry. I hate it so much. So the reason I started doing Pilates in the first place is because of my lower back problem. I definitely noticed, thanks dude, that the more I focus on like controlled movements that are also really core focused, tends to feel a lot better on my back. So that is why we do these. I like how I was like, say something to distract me, and then chat went quiet. And I'm like, guys, you're not helping. Lamar, the dog doesn't understand what the human's doing. No, he is actually very used to this. He likes these. Sometimes he'll help, but most of the time he knows he's just supposed to chill. So like he has his ball here, and he just chills and hangs out with his toys while I work out. Nanday's usually working early in the mornings, so he hangs out with me every day when I do my workouts. It's pretty cute. The one that he was really confused about was when I do my punch bag. He was really freaked out about that for a little bit. Oh, I have to do another set. I thought I was going to do one. It's like activation exercises, just one more set. Fantastic. You sent a picture of the sun pies? Ooh, okay, I'm excited to check it out. I'm sorry, distracted. Yeah, what do you like, just tell me things. Like, what are you doing with your day? How was your weekend? Anything to give me something to read so that I'm not sitting here being like, ow, 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 my butt. Yeah. Alvin packed on, wait, Vengeance? Forehead this weekend? While he was napping on the couch? Is this a human? If this is kind of funny. So you sit like 90% of the day between work and Twitch, but lately I've been making more effort to move. Co-working has really helped me with that, and every certain amount of time. Yeah, honestly, I've started to set alarms on my phone for things because I won't think about them by myself. Like I'll hyperfixate and not move. And just getting up once an hour is so helpful. Oh my God. After running this morning too, this is awful. But yeah, so that's super smart. Have you been watching like co-working streams or just like co-working with friends? Hi, bye, Dorbs. Yeah, my body is on fire. Thank you for pointing it out. No, don't set my body on fire. I don't know if you guys can hear the song, but you're trying to decide what travel I'm gonna do next year. Are you doing like a big trip, like international, or what you thinking? Yep, exactly, Akari. Normally we did a warm-up before Cooper's test. Oh, Vention is no thumb. Gosh, I always forget the names. Oh, what did he say about it? Hi. I don't know if you guys can see. Wow! He's out of the screen. I'm trying to pull him in. He's Cerberus. He was trying to get his ball, but upside down. So he was sitting like this. Oh, sorry, I'm just exposing him to you guys. Here, hide yourself. But his ball is over here, and he's just like rolling around upside down looking for it. You're pretending to be paying attention in this meeting? What are you doing? Where did your ball go? Oh, he rolled it over there. Oh, no. Oh, I've missed the whole beginning of this. Oh, no. And it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just add on and then turn to the break. All right. Move your face. Oh, yeah. He play fights. He play fights a little aggressively sometimes. I actually took a fang to the nose. Up. Come here. We were roughhousing the other day. We like wrestled and stuff, and I got one of his fangs like right up into my like nose cartilage. My nose was bleeding as if I had gotten like a bloody nose. It was so bad. Okay, dude. Well, he wasn't pleased. Please tell me you just laughed at it. Hi, Spider Queen. No, we're on the other computer, so it doesn't always work. Okay, I think that's good enough. Good enough. That's a question. Oh. Gotta focus on this for just a sec. Oh, okay. You might go to Okinawa, and then March, April. My mom offered to help me pay for the ticket because I can't currently afford it. But they're thinking about cutting down to a week. Then my twin suggested a trip to the UK. Gotcha. So you're trying to decide whether you're going to go to the UK or Japan. I mean, that would be freaking awesome, though. We'd also want to go to Canada, meet up with friends. So it's like a big family vacation. Oh. You've been doing co-working streams, though? Yeah, they're super helpful. Sometimes take a break if I'm really into work. Honestly, like doing the whole like Pomodoro timers with the people is super, super nice. I don't know which leg I'm doing. Right foot. Ugh. And then a lot of the movements I do are combo movements. So this is a squat into a curtsy lunge, which I honestly don't know how I feel about curtsy lunges. I think they can be really easy to accidentally injure yourself. Of course I laughed. It's amazing. My dog hurled on a dude. I love you, Siri. Okay. Once I switch sides. That's me and my cat. He plays so rough. I have scratches everywhere, which is always explained to people. Yeah. Right? And Nanda is very much like, the second he starts getting mouthy, he tells him not to. But I'm like, I like the roughhousing. It's kind of fun. Oops, too close. Cerberus is actually, so his head angle, he's looking at the TV right now. So he can see me and him in the TV, and he's just sitting there like. Pew. Doesn't look like it's buffering right now, but there always could be. Oh, you're saying separate vacations. Gotcha. Ooh. Okay, good. Oh, no. Okay. Is it same leg? Opposite? Nope. Alternating. Oh my God, I'm dying already. The other thing is, I usually work out earlier because at this time, it starts to get so hot in the garage. Cerberus, you are so cute. I can't. Ugh. Oh no. I wish you guys could see him. He is, do you guys know what a sploot is? Like where your back, the dogs just stick their back legs out behind them. He is splooting and then army crawling around. So his back legs are like straight out behind him. And then he's just wiggling his butt end along with him. Did you install Overwatch, Akari? Kim and I go at it sometimes. You have to watch the teeth, but she headbutt me so hard sometimes, and I pretend to be mad, and she gets, yeah. Cerberus is the same way. If he knows that he's actually hurt me, he'll freak out. Let me look at my 15 kilogram total dumbbells on the other side of the room. You have to be really intentional. I can't talk. Intentional about trying to make sure that you regularly, I give up. I'm not going to talk anymore. Goodbye. Oh, ow, I hurt. My arm hurts. Here, come in. Go over here. Up. Come on, up. All the way this time. All the way. You got it. There you go. You still play with your ball. Regulate your intentionables, fam. That ball is going to be a tripping hazard. It's a Monday. Words are hard. Yeah. Words are hard. Also, while trying to exercise and do things at the same time. No English too much? Yeah. He's just looking at the ball. Oh, God. What's everybody else's workout today? Are you just walking? Is it gym day? What you doing at the gym? Oh, Cerberus. I knew that was going to happen. It's okay. It's okay. You went to work. I don't know if the redeems are working that way. Alex, I was just thinking about you this morning. I was like, I feel like I haven't seen Alex in a while. I hope all the moves went well. This is my first week back after getting over the hump of multiple injuries. What happened? Were they from running or for other things? I actually just went on my... Actually, that's why I thought of you, because I went on my first little run this morning. And every time I run now, I'm like, okay, I bet Alex is doing better at running. And my competitive drive kicks on and is like, I should probably run too. 2 from running, 1 from walking the dog. Oh no. Getting old is a bitch and a half, isn't it? Oh. You just lay down in bed. I am not getting up that soon. Fair. I sprained your ankle walking the dog. Wasn't paying attention to my feet. Missed. Oh no. I almost did that the other day. I rolled it really bad, but it was... Luckily we were okay. My biggest injury has just been a sausage leg from wasp swelling. How is getting back to working out? This is my first workout in a week, and it's good. It's good. Everything's fine. Curtsy must be good for hip flexion, but feeling like starting on a lunge. Yeah. It also hits a lot of medial glute, and it's good for stability. It's good for glutes. A lot of times for me, it's a very you have to be very careful with it, especially as you get older. I have the worst form with these because my freaking traps. So nice. Being without a routine made me feel weird. Feel that. Well, and you're in a new place and everything, right? I'm tired. Yeah. You haven't been able to go to the gym for 2 months now? So I didn't have any energy? My iron deficiency is just at work. Gotcha. That's why you started doing day shifts. That's fair. My thing is always still trying to at least walk. And this week, with the leg being swollen, I didn't walk at all even. And that was brutal. I didn't have my stupid watch for my stupid mental health. So my mental health was rough. Candace, you need to get up and work out? Do it. Do it while I'm still working out. We'll give you workout buddies. And so boys, look at this. Look at this cuteness. It's so cute. You know the whole it's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. That's how I feel every day that I hang out with this goober. It's so cute, I'm gonna die. Okay. Supposed to get 12. And Krypton, you're late, but I'm here. No worries at all. You guys, by the way, Krypton and everybody who posted your watch times in July, I appreciate the heck out of you guys. It was so sweet. And honestly, I was having a little bit of a rough weekend just because I think numbers on Twitch have been down across the board. And I've really been focusing on doing streams because I enjoy that, doing fitness streams and doing indie games and things like that because that's what I'm having more fun with. And I feel like I'm less likely to burn out. But I have noticed it does affect numbers a lot. So it's hard not to get in my head. But all of you guys posting that in the Discord reminded me of how much, at the end of the day, we have our core 40. We have the people that support no matter what. And that helped me kind of shift my mindset with it a little bit. Tiz is doing sports. You're munching on crisps. What kind of crisps? And your settled weather in Ohio is much better? Oh, that's true. A little bit more dry. Not as humid. Asta, thank you for the lurk. I'm sorry you're not feeling great today. Two lazy kings watching Health Queen. I really liked your date, everything. Oh, Alex, thank you. I'm trying to, my goal is to, so really it's 3 videos because I made 3 different YouTube channels. I want to try to post a video every week. And luckily, I have a lot of saved up content already. I'm reposting the travel videos I had before. The only one I need to make new stuff for is both my gaming and the book channel. But that's kind of my goal with not streaming as much lately too, is rather than streaming, I'm trying to focus on making the YouTube videos. So yeah, that means a lot. I appreciate it. I have to breathe for a second. Certain exercises or extra hot. What?
Ikari donated $13.37. Support no matter what.
At least you're making that number pretty. Thank you, Ikari. You are too sweet. Oh, I'm done. With school starting in, I'm not surprised. That's true, that's true. School, also just Twitch numbers are low in general. I think the economy is kind of shit, and like when the economy is doing better, Gazy, no worries. Thank you so much. Oh God, I can't. I'm trying to not use my traps, and it is not. Saint, welcome in. Also, Exius, are you here? I think I saw one of your chats, but it moved too fast before I had a chance to read it. You got back from work? 7.7K. Damn, you had to carry heads up. Hey, that counts as a workout, right? In some areas. Others start next week. That's fair. You're working out? The spoon. Everyone makes that joke at some point during fitness streams. Why don't you do an edit a YouTube video? Like, you mean like a Discord call kind of thing? For me, it's too distracting. Speaking of books, you're almost done with Blood Over Brighthaven, finally. So upset that I couldn't finish the last 70 pages last night. Oh, I know, it gets so intense. Oh my God, thank God we're done with that. Yuck. Okay, we got weighted abs now. School started in August. There'll be a new revolution in France. We're attached to our summer break. That is fair. Saint, how'd you find the channel? You've not done any workout, but I've done some moving about at work. Yeah, Akari, do you still have your gym membership? Because I know you did at one point, right? Okay. If you say it counts as a workout, I believe you. I mean, that's enough steps. And if you're lifting, why not? You technically could have finished it, but I would have regretted. Honestly, I do that so often. I'm like, I could finish this book, but also I'm already tired enough. From the fitness browsing tab. Nice. I'm new to fitness streams. We've just kind of started doing this recently. I used to be a personal trainer and a yoga teacher though. So like fitness is a really big part of my life. So I wanted to make it more a stream thing. Oh God. Oh, old man that games. Hello. Thank you for the follow. I saw when I was offline. How's it going? Thanks for popping in and chatting. Okay. Do you have a TV with chat on it at this setup? Yes, I do. I basically have my laptop over here with a little webcam. And then we had a spare TV just sitting in the garage that we weren't using. So I plugged that into the laptop that has chat on it. It's a very janky setup, but it works. The only thing is I couldn't figure out how to like swap between this and my, because I kind of wanted to host on my actual PC. The problem is I have to have my mic plugged into this computer because the signal doesn't send all the way upstairs. It's like it's a whole thing, but yeah, that's true, Spider Queen. Well, maybe get to sleep. Try to sleep early. Try not to talk in the mic too much from this position. You shall change clothes, do some easy stretch, and move about. Something is better than nothing. Exactly, Akari. Yeah, do it. And you do still have a gym membership? When is the last time you went to the gym? Oh. That is the grossest, slobberiest ball ever, dude. Drop it. You got back into fitness in January as I got quite overweight, had a diagnosis of heart disease. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. How's the fitness journey been going? I definitely not that bad, but I have high blood pressure and a bunch of heart issues as well. So for me, I notice if I'm not active, it definitely like acts up a lot more. So the nice thing about doing streams too is it helps me stay accountable to myself too. You guys are all my accountability buddies. Hey, if it's janky and it works, it still works. Exactly. I think for me too, it's a nice like reconnect to streams don't have to be complicated. Like I feel like, you know, you build up a whole stream thing and it gets fancier and fancier. And then I'm like, well, I can actually make it a lot more simple. It doesn't have to be this hard. Downward dog is the best position to... I mean, kind of is. How you doing, booty? And saying thank you for those biddies. I forgot if I said thank you or not. Appreciate you. My brain is, you know, fully functioning right now. Yeah. Early sleep doesn't sound like me. Yeah. Watching all my Overwatching. It was so fun and chaotic having the, I liked that we had the full chat on rather than just teams, personally. You've gone from not being able to walk up the stairs without being out of breath to running over 9 miles at a time, 5 times a week, and lost 30. Holy shit. That's incredible. That's freaking awesome. Let's go. Honestly, stuff like that is what helps and why I love doing this stuff on stream or to having like our fitness group in Discord is because as much as my goal is to help inspire people to get moving and to like take care of their bodies and everything, you guys also inspire me. Like it can be really draining for me to show up all the time. Ouch. Dude. So it actually really helps to hear stories like that, and it's super inspiring. Go get it. Go army crawl your ass over there. Go. Go get it. Go. Go get it. Okay. Don't throw it into my head again. Okay, fine. He does this like so cute. High blood pressure is the main reason I've been trying to get better at exercise. Yeah. I think it has to do a little bit with my brain and being a little bit high strung, if you will. High anxiety. That's not a normal ball. It's like a, okay, no, don't drop that thing on me. It's like heavy rubber and it hurts. Okay, sounds good, Bora. It was so funny to watch. Reminded when I played it. Good boy. Okay. Running is gross. Honestly, it's one of those things. I have a love-hate relationship with it. So obviously, it's exhausting, kind of hurts, hard on the joints. But I started running today, and just even the first couple steps, I mean, first thought was like, oh my God, my knees hurt. Second thought, though, was like, oh my God, it feels so good. And I ran way faster than I needed to. But I don't think enough of us, as we get older, do run. And it's just great. When you do something, I go all out. It's half jobs. Also, while running on holiday, we managed 37-minute 10K. Damn! That's impressive. I think the fastest I could run a 10K right now is like an hour. Ugh. If I even could. Oh my God. Everything's fine. We're good. Everything's good. Oh, abs. Everything's good. 47? Oh, okay. I was gonna say 37 is crazy, but 47 is still amazing. That's awesome. No more meetings, Phil? Ooh. Peachy, pain. I feel pain. I hate workouts. So, but here's the thing. Are you working out right now, Peachy? The thing is,
I think a lot of not enjoying workouts starts with rewiring your mindset with them. Like I even felt that this morning. I was like, oh, getting back to workouts. And then I was like, okay, what if I change my mindset to be like, I'm so freaking excited about working out and thinking about all the benefits of it. Like once I finish working out, I'll be proud that I moved my body, and I'll feel successful and all these other things, right? So finding ways to say that you like them or find reasons why you like them. Phil, your blood pressure is high. Last time you went on the doc, very confused. Realized I went on a very hot day after a big workout where I didn't drink. Yeah. Maybe my blood pressure is high just because I don't drink enough water. You resorted to swimming instead of running. That's fair. I mean, that's better for your joints too. Take a nap now. Okay, sounds good, Spider Queen. Daily walks have improved mental health so much. And I know everyone says it will, but I didn't really, it's kind of disgusting how much it works, right? That's why I call it my stupid walks for my stupid mental health. Because it's one of those things that you're like, I don't want to believe that this is doing that much of a difference, but like, it's a night and day difference. Like, honestly, I think I woke up this morning and last night I was trying to go to sleep, but I just had so much anxiety and I felt horrible. And I was like, oh yeah, I haven't moved my body because of my leg in like over a week. So it's probably just that my body is just, yeah. And then I feel a lot better already. You are, and I know it feels good. I'm just complaining to complain. I know I'll be happy about it later. I ain't gonna let you get away with it, Peachy. We can bitch about it later, but like, we spread positivity. We make everyone else in here want to work out, right? This is my least flexible. I cannot do the straddle stretch to save my life. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You just have some personality, so you all fully focus on one things. You switch fast food and drink to exercise. Honestly, that's kind of how I am. Like, I'm very ADHD and I have like a bunch of things that I'm interested in, but I'll pick like one thing at a time that I'm like hyper fixated on. So, and the problem is sometimes I go too hard. So I'm trying to find a balance between, not obsessively logging my food, but being mindful and keeping track of it sometimes. And Barry coming in from Threads. Oh, that's awesome. I love when people find me from other social platforms because I'm like, oh my God, it's working. I'm so bad at social media and I usually hate posting it. Did you see the post with this goober dog in it? And Gaze, you want to try this? You've been to ice skating 4 hours plus 4 days a week. It's been very good exercise. You want to do a 60-minute 10K? Do it. Why not? Hi, Day. How's your day going? Oh my God, Phil, thank you for reminding that. You did your GWOW this morning. It was rough. What was your GWOW workout? So somebody was typing, said they went to the gym, but it auto-corrected. They had accidentally said GWOW. So we've been calling it our GWOW workouts. Titans, I've missed you. I was just thinking, I tried to tag, I don't think you're in the Discord, but I tried to tag you the other day because I fixed up a shelf and I had my Silmarillion up there. And I was realizing that was a gift from you. And I had like a bunch of different gifts on my bookshelf from you guys. So thank you again, Titans. Yeah, that sounds really hard. Are you able to like do walking or something simple? Day, you just finished book 2 and started book 3, probably behind. I still have not. Honestly, what's going to happen is I'm going to read the whole thing in a day somewhere. I'm just going to have to pick a day and then read all of it. Again, all or nothing mentality. Oh, I like this remix. Yeah, you did. You're trying to get back into fitness health routine, so I thought it was awesome that you're doing a little fitness stream. Aww. Well, I'm glad to have you here. Oh, Saint! What the heck? Were you doing a fitness stream too? And thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Hello. Here, I'll introduce myself in just a second. I want to read some of the chats before they go away.
Gotcha. Exercise, it's come right back down. Hell yeah. Also, do you like to be called old man or gamer, or do you have like a preference of what name you like to be called? Saint, thank you again for the raid. We got Zoft cookies, and is it Tunleloon? Can I call it, or is it Lune? Loon? How do I say you guys' names? You watch, it's not very far. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. You were wandering and vibe checking. Gotcha. Well, we're happy to have you here. Thank you for rating in. For those of you who are new here, my name's Tiz. I am a variety streamer. Typically, we just do gaming. We just started doing these fitness streams, 4 weeks ago? This is our 4th janky garage stream. So we used to do it on Fridays. We're doing it on Monday. Now we're having like a Monday movement mindset. No, too many M words. Movement mindset Monday. There we go. And then Wednesday, I usually do variety games, and Friday we do a First Play Friday where we do an indie game. We usually try to do a whole game in like one sitting if possible. So yeah, that's kind of what we do over here. I used to be a yoga teacher, a personal trainer, so I like to talk a lot about fitness, and so it made sense to just start doing these streams because I like being surrounded with like-minded people, and it's been fun meeting all the people in the like fitness channels and stuff. Dunbar, thank you so much for the resub. That means the world to me. Hi, how's your day today? And it's Saint Tiz. Tiz is good, or Tizzy, either one. Old Man Lake Games, you like to be called Andy? Okay, I'm gonna do my best to remember that. You might have to remind me once or twice, but I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best to remember. Andy. Oh, it's toon, like cartoon. Am I blind? Oh, the first part, because it's Toon Leilun. Got it. I'm trying to read on this TV, and it's really hard to see this far. For whatever reason, when I first glanced at it, I thought it was tuna, and then I got very confused. But you like to be toon, like cartoon. Gotcha. And it's wonderful to meet you too. What kind of so you were doing fitness, I'm assuming. What kind of fitness stuff were you doing? And Gazy, we're working on the plus points. Indeed. You usually do FPS as well as IRL workouts. As you're gracefully doing, I don't know if it was graceful. I was huffing and puffing and dying today. Luckily, we're done, and now we just get to chat. Although, we could always do one thing that I was thinking that would be kind of fun to do on like fitness stream days is like subs for, like, you guys could pick exercises, and then you can have me do an exercise for a sub or something like that. Andy, you're from Shaky. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, wait, so did you see me then when we did our soul chained stream or whatever? But gotcha. Yeah, Zoft, I do super variety. I've been painting a Lord of the Rings map on my wall. I have Lord of the Rings tattoo too. I'm kind of obsessed. And I make chainmail and do Legos on stream. So, yes. I don't know if I could do a whole lot more variety if I tried. I also want to start doing art streams at some point, like get like an iPad or a tablet and do that too. But I haven't done it yet. It's all a work in progress. So, you just finished Chest and Shoulders Day? Oh, hell yeah. I love that you do that. Well, thank you for trusting me with your community. That means the world to me. If you do need to like raid and run and go do like post-stream things, totally understand. But yeah. Oh yeah. And this is when the camera is backwards, it throws me off so hard. I was like, he's gone. Where is he? This is Cerberus. He has lost his ball. I will go see if I can find it. Where is it? Dude. Okay, well, did anyone see where his ball went? We'll have to go find it later. It's okay. I'll find it in a bit, okay? You have to come say hi to everyone. Wait, come here. Wait, stop. Sit right here. Sit. Actually, you guys want to see his tricks real quick? Since there's new people in here, I'll show you, well, his quote-unquote tricks. He's one of those dogs, he's very food motivated, so he'll do anything that you try to say. Is it under? It might be under the sofa. Okay, I'll have to look. I love that you all knew that. You're like, it's under the sofa. Also, Andy, thank you so much for subbing. That means a lot. We're trying to get our level 2 of the plus points. So, safety. Yeah, so I need to get an iPad first. But yeah, that is the goal. So this is safety. This is my favorite trick I've ever taught him. He also, see if he can do this. Yep, when I hold my hand like this, he's supposed to leave it until I say free. Okay, it is under the couch. Perfect. Been logging the chance vibes. I'll see you guys later. Okay, see you later. Have a wonderful post-stream time. Down. Down. All the way. No, not paw. Down. Yes. Cerberus like the three-headed dog that guards the underworld? Yeah, exactly. My last dog was named Athena. I have a kind of vibe. Okay. Break. Come here. Sit. Paw. Other paw. Both. Wait. Stay. He does this goofy sit. Good boy. Oh, he's such a lug. We call him Noodle a lot of the time too, because he just he noodles around. Okay, is it under here? I don't see it. Maybe it went under this part of the... Oh, it's behind the leg of the sofa. Oh my God, dude. There we go. We found it. It's right there. Yeah, so he's kind of smart. He's kind of a dummy, but he just the safety. 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 He only goes around this one leg too. Sit. Ew, I love him so much. I actually don't have a treat. I'm sorry. I bullied you. I'll give you love instead. I am one proud mama. The only thing is we're still trying to figure out. Nanda and I are talking too. We had a really good weekend. We've been having some good talks as far as how long I'm gonna stay here for and what that's gonna look like. Because a lot of it is I don't want to leave this boy, but I think it'll be a work in progress kind of thing. But yeah, so this is Sir Berber, Cerberus. We hang out with him when we do our fitness streams. This is when you get to spend the most time with him. Yeah, he is a noodle. Yeah. Yeah, it rolled all the way to the side underneath. So when I looked underneath it, I couldn't see it. Thank you guys for keeping track of his ball for him. How strong bonded you guys are. Yeah, thank you, Saint. Saint, you're supposed to be going and doing your post-stream things. Yeah, he's doing good. So Burbalot, he is. So Burby, and then look, he'll probably try to nibble at me, but he's such a noodle. He'll just hi. Oh, watch out for the mic. Where'd it go? This is the... This is Noodle Dog. Troopers. You're exposing yourself indecently. I can't move you. He's too heavy. He's 70 pounds, I think. Should I hire these contractors to build you a shed? It'll be your home away from home. The she shed. I'll just build a shed in Nande's backyard. Be like, hey, I'm not living with you, but I'm staying close enough that I get to hang out with Cerberus. Sorry to break it to you. And Andy dropped your follow on X says, unfortunately, it's my highest follow. No worries. Thank you. I appreciate it. I say I'm so bad at social media. I'm trying to be better. But yeah, it's a work in progress. What did you just eat? Cerberus. What is that? Don't eat random shit off the ground. Okay, gross. I also, I don't know if you guys saw this last time. I just got brand new wraps. Aren't they cool? They're like a lotus design. I actually haven't fully put them on, so I don't know what they fully look like yet. But that looks pretty cool, doesn't it? I don't know if you can see the pattern. Let's see. Only noodle. Yeah, you did consider that. Yeah, because it's too like expensive to go live other places, but maybe if I was in a shed. It was on the ground. Yeah, it was a giant piece of plastic is what it was. Cerberus, where are you going? Come here. I tried to get new wraps just because the older ones that I had were a little bit too long. These are also very long. I just have little hands, so I have to like wrap forever. But they're slightly smaller. It's a little bit better of a material, so I'm hoping it'll feel better, but we'll see. Geez, we already worked out. We just finished. But hello, how you doing? Workout done. Now I have to work. Yay, Peachy, I'm glad you worked out with me. Thank you. You took a shower, brushed your teeth, got dressed, did some skincare. Heck yeah. And hi, Deanna, welcome in. How are you today? And Andy, you're currently nursing an injury, so you have to rest for a couple days. You found a tree root during my run. Resting is so tough sometimes, but it's always better to rest than make sure you don't push workouts. Well, there goes that. Yeah. Yeah, I already did a workout. Although I did say that I think we'll sit here and chat for a bit. I'm still debating what I'm going to do with the rest of my Mindset Mondays. Like, I don't know if I just like sit in here and chat with you guys so I don't have to switch computers. Whether you guys want to do like the breakfast cooking stream things on Mondays, whether like, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out like what that looks like. So yeah, I don't know if you guys have any input, but what I was going to say too is I was debating on Mindset Movement Mondays that, oh, did you guys just hear that? My neck has been very tight and now it feels a lot better. I feel like I almost blacked out though. I feel like that echoed through my entire spine. It was like my neck, but like reverberated in my body. Yep, that was a crack. No, we're not punching shit now, but you'd love to see Tiz actually make food this time. I don't even know if we have food currently. Like, I don't think there's anything for me to make. But if that was a thing that we wanted to do, we could actually plan it. My stupid little... Like, did you just break your neck? Yes. It kind of feels like it. Cerberus, come here. Come here. Where's your ball? Okay, no, I don't trust you. There's enough things in here that you just nom that I don't trust you off on your own. Sit. Yeah, I think you died. Yeah, my friend has a tiny home that if you ever get a place that has a room and zoning for it, I'd move them on the lot with me. Oh my God, that'd be so cool. Yeah, it does sound like I just broke it, didn't it? Just a little bit. You feel like you've been struggling with Wordle lately? Hey, you stay over here. No. Come here. Dude. Come here. Yeah, lay down. Sit. Sit. Good boy. You are a nugget.
You're a big nugget.
Yeah, some of the Wordles have been hard. Oh, Charlie, you you got us on the Wordle. You told me about the Wordle, and then Spacey had it the other day, and now we do Wordles in the Discord every day. So if you want to join us, there's an app on there, and it has like a leaderboard of top Wordlers and stuff. It's actually been really fun. I know you said you wanted friends to play Wordle with that don't cheat, so. You measured an 8.0 on the Richter scale. Yeah, on my neck, you mean? Yeah. I tried not to pop my neck too much because I once popped my neck and sprained my cervical spine and had to go to the emergency room, and like half my body went numb for about a month. So I really try not to, but sometimes it just happens. You can always go paint. This is true, I can. Well, they'll like, hey, listen. If he's not listening. Ow, there's a little sticky bit. I have so much dog hair on me now. This one today, I'm beat on. Oh, for the word? Yeah, I had a little bit of a tough time with it. You mean a helmet cam or a shoulder? Yeah, right? Chase, damn, I miss Wordle. Come do Wordle with us. We do it in the Discord every day. It's fine. Apparently, you're a great mod that pays attention to what happens in the Discord, huh? I've got something stuck in my legging. Okay, quit rubbing on it. Dude. Holy crap, don't do that then. Yeah, no, I know. I'm trying not to. Your group has an 81-day streak? Oh my god. Wait, do you do it in the Discord too? How do you cheat on Wordle? It's 5 letters. People like will Google what is like a word that has this letter in it, or like you can not that I know this for a fact, but you can open Wordle on different browsers. So if you don't get it right, you can keep trying. I've done it once, okay? I just wanted to know if it was true. I wanted to double check if it was a word before I used my last try. I know it can be done. I don't normally cheat, I promise. Yeah, and there's Wordle solvers and stuff. Listen, just once. You gotta tag me to get my attention. Should I tag you in the Wordle channel then? And then be like, all right, here it is, Chase. Have you found it yet? Hi, Parky, it's been a while. How are you? Welcome in. You have 4 servers that I play Wordle in, which is why I'm sometimes not included in the leaderboard for the day. Gotcha. Wait, but it's the same word everywhere, right? So you have to just like pick one to do it in. I love that you started that in there though, Spacey. I appreciate it. It was fun. Playing Wordle might improve my English too. It's kind of crazy. Like, it makes me laugh that most people that are doing Wordle are not English speakers. And I'm like, I can barely do this as an English speaker, and you guys crush me half the time. You don't play Wordle at all, so I really don't know what this is about. Well, you should check it out. There's in the Discord, there's a Wordle channel. You can just click play now, and it'll... So graceful, dude. Don't drop it back there. Unmod, unsub, unfollow, ban. Wait, what did I do? Who? Oh, are you saying because I cheated once? I was like, wait, why? What did I do? Hey, Tiz, what remote mic do you use again? This is the Hollyland Lark M2. It's great. I love it. This is the size. The size of the mic. So it's really tiny. Just clips on. And I put different colors on my mic. So I have white on this one and black on this one, depending on what I'm wearing for the day. And it's pretty great. Oh, yeah, you just pick one and then you load it up on another server. It should add my same. Oh, gotcha. That's kind of cool. So you do it in one place, but it can update it across servers, essentially. Here. I will tag Icky. Here, I'll give you a clue, Akari. It's a very big clue. Wait, that's too big of a clue. No, here, it'll still be the clue. Nobody look at my thing to Akari if... It's way too much of a clue, but there you go. And also here, we'll tag Peachy and Chase. Get your wordling butts in here. There we go. Sadness. But yeah, what are you guys feeling as far as what you want to do for our Mondays? Like, do we just hang out in the garage the whole time? Do you, in the future, do you want us to plan something so that we do, like, it sounds like Peachy, you really like the cooking stream stuff. Yeah, I spoiled it. Nobody click on my thing. It will give it away. Let's see. Wait, what did you post, Akari? Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, that's the mic that I use. Making me do stuff now? Watches, wow. Hey, if you make me play Overwatch with you, the least you can do is play Wordle with me, right? Trampoline stream. Honestly, trampolining, I swear by it. It is one of the best exercises you can do. They say 10 minutes on the trampoline is equivalent to, I want to say, like 20 minutes of running, because it's a lot better on your joints, and it actually helps like get your lymphatic system going a little bit better. So, yeah. Big spoiler for sure. Mine is, yeah. Did you get it now though, Akari? You haven't played in a few days, sorry. No. Don't ever apologize. It's just whether you want to or not. We love having you. You like cooking in general. It's not like I'm making you do it. I mean, sounds like you would. Peachy's making me do this kind of stream. 10 minutes of how much jumping? Just any bouncing. Yeah. I wonder if my mic will fall off if I bounce. But yeah. Just bouncing. Boop, boop, doop. But you can bounce different ways. Like sometimes I get bored and I bounce this way. And then I do some like boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. And we just bounce different ways. Most of the time, I just jump normally and just kind of hang out here. I'll listen to like music and I'll try to like do a little groove and dance and stuff on here too. The big thing that I've been trying actually to do more jumping with is, where is it? I have one of these jump ropes. It's a little scary jumping with socks on, I'm not gonna lie. I've got this guy. And the cool thing about like the beaded jump ropes, I don't know if it'll fit in the garage, is you can do like different tricks and things with them. And I'm trying to learn how to, there's a trick where you essentially like drop one side of it and it swings it back up. I'm practicing, which way is it? How do you do it? There's like a way that you can do this, and you practice this till it's spinning. Oh, don't get your face in there. Till you can get it so it's one loop in the spin. So when you know that motion, then as you're jumping, you can catch it. Hi, this is not for you. So I'm working on that, but now do a rhyme while you jump. Yeah, exactly. I have so many random things in this garage that are like my like I have this is my punching bag. You can't see it at the moment, but I just got this. It's too heavy. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. We got punching bag. I've been trying to jump rope more. This is literally, this is what ADHD looks like for a fitness freak. These are my jump ropes. I have multiple different jump ropes in here. Rings to work on doing pull-ups and stuff. I wish I could mount them so I could hang them up too. This is like a back stretching thing. I made this, you hang something on there. This is for forearm exercises. We've got yoga blocks. This is the tiger tail. This is like to roll out your muscles. These are, you slide on the ground like you can do ab exercises. You put your feet on this or your hands, slide. And we've got lots of different kinds of bands. What else do we got in here, so boys? More bands. Oh, this is another jump rope. I thought I had something else in here. Somewhere in here, I think I have some other like lacrosse balls and other things, but yep. All the fitness things, so many. And there's still more that I want to. It's fine. I am one of those people that I like doing functional movement and learning skills more than I like doing just like boring lifting things. So I end up getting all the things. Like these are my newest purchase to start working on doing like L-sits. And these. Whew. Decided to do arms today. It was a lot easier. So we're working on that and doing balancing on these for my grip strength. Sis can start her own gym and get cash that way. Just straight out of the garage. I got you. I got you. Hi, Undecided. It's good to see you. Wait, you're going to donate 100 if Tiz eats it? If I eat what? You get out of breath so hard you often play. Wait, what is so hard? What are we talking about? I'm going to do a run. Oh. You said if I eat it off the trampoline? Thanks. Yeah, he was about to get smacked in the face. Yeah, jump rope, yeah, is one of the best, least expensive things that you do. Bruce Lee, 700 pound. No, it's not. Definitely not. If you're looking and listening, your trampoline uses the bungee cords around the edges. It does have springs, actually. Get a she shed in the backyard and do retreat workouts and training. That could be fun. I don't know what song this is. We're now in just like, we're off playlist land and just randomized. Bora, you're really terrible. I mean, in your defense, today's is really hard, so it's okay. I'm talking about the stick with the rope. Oh, yeah, for your forearms. Yeah. If you haven't, actually, honestly, probably good for gamers in general. So I'll just even show you guys. So I made this. I just got a dowel from a hardware store. And you get a cord. And you tie it onto a weight. And you can put, the reason I do this is you can tie any weight you want to it. You can also just get like a gallon jug of water. Put that on it if you don't want to buy weights. And then you do this. And for people who spend time on the computer, this is actually really good for you too. If you have any like wrist pain or forearm pain. And then you can lower it. And it's actually kind of crazy how much it makes your forearms burn. And now, oh, Kari. Hi, Juice. We actually already worked out. Now I'm just dinking around. I'm just showing people all my random fitness ADHD things I have in my garage. We're also talking about what the future of Mindset Movement Monday is going to be. Because I kind of want to combine this. Like, ideally, I'd like to stream long enough from this computer that I don't have to switch to my other computer. Like, Mondays are just, I mean, and maybe that's what we do. Maybe Mondays are just like IRL stream stuff. Like, we do our workout, we talk about mindset, and then if we have time, we either do a cooking stream or we do a crafting stream, but we stay on this computer and just figure it out from there. Bora, there's a I spoiled it, if that does have a hint in there. Yeah, Juice, I was just showing, I just got some new wraps. Maybe if I'm feeling brave, we'll do, ooh, or maybe I should make you guys work for it. Maybe if we hit 200 points, for our plus points. Because we've been really close every month. So 200 points is our first goal, and then next month we could push for 300. And maybe I'll do a boxing stream. I'd feel so self-conscious. Like, I feel like my form would be terrible. You guys would judge me. And then I'd cry and I'd never stream again. You know? Have you seen the gyroscopic ball for our workout devices? Oh, the one that you like a hula hoop, but yeah, it's ridiculous. Or are you talking about just the band where you like it's like the I don't know, there's too many random like fitness tools these days. Metamucil movement. Yep. Juicy could hook up Dance Dance Revolution, keep the workout going with some dancing games. I mean, I actually, wait, is it in here? Guys, look what I have. I have this, which is pretty broken and probably doesn't really work. I know actually. I know something about it was broken. Something about it doesn't really work very well. That. And I also have this is from like playing these are PlayStation 2 dance pads from when I was like, God, how old was I when these came out? Probably like 15. Well, so you can kind of see, I don't even know if they work, to be honest. Like the cord right here is coming out. So I genuinely don't know if these work. Although, I have a PlayStation 2 somewhere, if that works as well. And I think I still have DDR. One of these days, maybe we'll see if we can hook that up. I'll see if I can make it work. And that could be, well, just for you, Juice, huh? Yo, you've had it the whole time? Yep. But it's like old school. This is PlayStation 2 stuff. I probably couldn't play it though, right? Because wouldn't all those songs be copyrighted? How does doing doing dance songs and stuff in video games work? Cerberus, get your face out of the box. You just don't have to publish the bond. There's a PC version of DDR. There's also I think I put a long time ago, I put a Bluetooth, like a wireless guitar, because I used to love Guitar Hero. But I honestly don't know if I'd actually play that much of it these days. You have no stream. Yeah, well, yeah, I've seen, I know Gloom, is it Gloom? I don't know the rest of her name. I know Gloom, but she does, like DDR dance pad stuff. DDR Goldwyn. I mean, I feel like these all need to be plus point rewards, you know? Like if we hit, maybe we'll do different month rewards. So like if we hit 300 points for 1 month, we'll do a violin stream. If we hit it for a second month, we'll do a kickboxing stream. If we hit it for 3 months, we'll do a DDR stream. Maybe that. I've been trying to think of good incentives for if we hit that goal too. If it's a game playing the song, well, because I actually don't know how that would work though. Like I have a capture card, but I don't know if I could get my PlayStation 2 to work. I would have to try. Yeah, Beat Saber. Yeah, it does have the same problem. Oh, if you want to publish the VOD, you just have to have the audio go to a channel that isn't included in it. God, is that what most streamers do that? But what about I know like Kelly does like Just Dance streams all the time. Are Just Dance's songs, are they licensed or something and they're able to, or? Yeah, Gloom Shadows. Okay, yeah. You've thought about getting Guitar Hero again, but I also don't think I'd play. Exactly. Like, I feel like I would be so excited for like a week. I'd be like, oh my God, I'm going to play Guitar Hero all the time. And then I'd be like, or I'd play too much and I shouldn't. Cerberus, get out.
Look. Look at your ball. Come here. Look. Look. Chernobyl came running down the hall when I asked her sister if she wanted to say hi to you. Aww. This dog. But if you like, you can also pay for the use of the copyrights. I can't remember the name of it. Yes, some of them you can. I know that. Yeah, that's what people do. They have a spot that is playing in the back. It's just a channel. Interesting. Okay, you did the Wordle? Oh, they have a French version too? Nice. Yeah, Dan, enjoy your walk. Thank you for hanging. It's very useful while live if you're playing the game but having ended the bot. Interesting. And then that would get muted. Gotcha. That's cool. Nice, boy. That's great. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We just started doing our little fitness streams on Mondays. This is Cerberus. How'd you find the channel? There's so much. Go. Are we gonna fight? You won't go? I'm scared of you now. He bit my nose last time. He bit my nose. Not on purpose. Well, kind of on purpose. Can you tell that he's used to... You silly boy. Ow! Gentle. You can roughhouse, you just can't nom hard. You just can't nom hard. You miss even the evil smirk. Oh yeah. It's still there, I think. Sometimes they have a filter for copyright free. Gotcha, that makes sense. And some of like Beat Sabers, I know they have some stream safe ones. Yeah, exactly, Gazy. We have the Swedish Wordle as well too, but you do the English one with us. I mean, you're still very good at it, all things considered. If you were gonna do a guitar game, you would do Guitar Smith personally, because you have to real guitar, real chords. Nice. A new friend follow. What? Were you done with the butt scratches? Come here. Boop. He played the... He got... Yeah. We can't wuff house. We can't wuff house right now. I kissed his nose and it just made him sneeze. It's the best, but finding the real tone cable is hard to find. It's true. Twitmiss on the treadmill and a small core. Oh, this... I could always bring my treadmill down here too, and then we could talk and chat. I feel like I kind of just sit here and stretch and stuff. Must look good. Mirror. He does that a lot, actually. And speaking of, you might play some Beat Saber, you mean? Bless you. Bless you. Yeah. I don't know. That's my thought right now, is that like Mondays we can just do IRL things. I can have a bit of a better plan for next week too, like knowing, like I'm kind of hungry right now, so I'm trying to debate if I were to bring y'all in the kitchen with me, what we would even make. Good boy. Did you say talk and chat? No. I said walk and chat. Obviously. Nope, that's not what I said. You guys heard me wrong. I said walk and chat. Boy, you're taking with me. Nice. Well, maybe I'll take you guys with me to cook then too. Hey, not on stream. Not on stream. Inappropriate. Oh, well, it's the whole time my heart rates are at the maximum. Octa, you gotta be careful though. Yeah, kitchen time. Even if it's like a bowl of cereal. I'm honest, I don't even know. I think maybe I could make oatmeal. I think I've got oatmeal. Want to be.
Spacey, you're eating lunch right now. Come join me. It's true. We could. Do we go do cooking? Well, I'll give it to you. Your brain autocorrect got you. Nah, no, it wasn't me. Pop in chat. Mix in chat. So you cooking, you need dinner. Okay, sounds good. Wait, are we all doing food times? What is a bit of a setup, Bakari? Oh, doing Beat Saber. Yeah. Should I try to do these once before we... The goal, maybe every week. That'd be kind of fun if you guys hold me accountable for things. Like for parallettes, I want to try to work on L-sits. For these, I want to try to be able to get my push-up back. I used to be able to do several push-ups on these. I don't even think I could do one right now. But maybe like at the end of every fitness stream or the beginning, we have like a skill and then you guys can check in on me and be like, how is the skill going? And I'll be like, still can't do it, but we're working on it. You want food? You only eat oatmeal when I'm completely out of food? Well, I'm completely out of food. That's why. All right, sir, you're in the way. I don't want to fall on you. I need to be on the mat. Dude. Yeah. Okay. The way he's looking at me right now. Okay. We'll see if we can at least just do a plank. Half of this to me is just bravery. It's like, okay, you can do this. Just get up there. And I'm like, no, I'm scared. I'm going to break my wrist. It's like, no, just go for it. Okay. Actually, no. Wait, maybe if we do this really, really, really slowly. Oh my God. Ah. I don't think I can get back up. No, yeah, we can. Okay. Ah! All right, stream's done. We did it. Ah. Ow. My hands. I definitely need to work on my grip strength though. Whew. I feared for your life. Did you see how shaky I was? We're gonna work on that with less shake. Less tremble. Planking with Tiz. I didn't think I could do it though. Peachy, you did it though. We did it. I like that. I feared for your life. Oh, Gazy, we already talked about that already. I'm not a huge fan of Labubus themselves. I think they look kind of freaky. I love the idea of the blind boxes though. I have one on my wish list for one of the Skull Panda boxes, but they're just so expensive. I can't justify buying them myself, but I did. I may or may not have put one on my wish list because I thought it'd be fun to open on stream and be like, do the whole like close your eyes and be like, what is it? Is it cool? But but yeah. We had a time to get out of that. It's not. Time to get out of the not form thing? Wait, what are you saying? Oh, your wrists are going to be crap. Yeah, well, so I would do this kind of wrist thing first. I honestly think doing that first helped like activate those wrist muscles because last time I tried, I could barely even plank. So I think it does help like getting the muscles that you're not used to all fired up. Like even doing exercises like this, like if you work on the computer a lot, like doing this kind of movement and then pulling your fingers back and even doing individual fingers, but being very gentle. That can help like stretch out both your hands, work on your forearms. There's also what was it? Oh, I think I used to actually do a yoga flow. It reminded me of sunflowers where you'd like close your hands and then open. So you do this with your hands a lot and then you would, you roll your wrists and then easy exercise. So these are all good exercises because I'm assuming a lot of you guys are on the computer all the time. So doing this, wrists, and then if you do these kind of things, so doing both rocking forward and back. Oh, you can't see my wrists. Rocking, doing circles, and then you can do one at a time, or you can do both if you turn your wrists backwards. And to take pressure off your wrists, if you walk your knees towards your fingers and then gently rock back. This is a great way to stretch out your forearms. Oh, Bora. Yep, Spacey, I agree. Not the Labubu's. Yeah, but the Skull Panda one's kind of cute. Park, you been good? Just cut out fizzy drinks from my diet? No, not fizzies. See, the thing is, you can drink, like I drink Olippops and the Liquid Death and kombucha. So you can have carbonated things as long as they don't have the excessive sugar and gross things in them. Gazy, you want one? Nice. Deathlock is going well. Hi, Raymond. You got 2 hate endings and date everything. No, I just I had a lot too. You need a plank for real first too. Yeah. Basically the strongest person I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, basically. Another really good one too is if you take your hands and fists, you place your fists together on the ground, and then you walk your knees back a little bit. And then you want to try to keep your forearms down on the ground, keep your fists together, and then see how far you can lift here. And this is going to be a test of how flexible like this part of your wrist is. And the goal is to try to get it all the way straight. And they're kind of like, they call them like back of the hand push-ups even. So you can do these. I do this. This is a lot better than I normally am. Normally I'm like stuck here. I'm like, beep. But I feel like the arm exercises today have helped. So this is a really good one. And then you can also either from knee plank or high plank. I can't even do them. I have to do them from here. All fours, also an option. You just lift the heels of your palms up. So you're lifting and then lower, lift, lower. And this is a really good way to help strengthen both your wrists, your forearms. And then going up the chain too, another thing that I like too is doing scapular push-ups. So it's hard to show this. You can't really see but you're basically sinking your shoulders together and then pulling them apart. So you like imagine that you're collapsing your chest forward and your shoulder blades are coming back as if you're like kind of pinching a pencil, but you're fully collapsing into it. And then you're pushing out and rounding to your back, almost like a cat. And so you can do these. These are scapular push-ups. Those are good for that as well. Your wrists are kind of fucked from being a massage therapist. Yeah, Peachy, I wonder how much of that, I mean, part of it is probably just wear and tear, right? But I wondered if there'd be some of like the mobility stuff that would be good for it. Your wrist crack. Too many viewers on Twitch that are at their computer much of the time. Okay, that's valid. Yeah, I'm just assuming that maybe if you're here watching that you probably need to do some of these wrist exercises. Should you hear a snapping sound when doing that? Asking for a friend. Maybe be gentle at first. Your favorite pose is the one Cerberus is in. And then I'm going to annoy him. He tolerates so much. You got accustomed to drinking straight carbonated water with no flavoring. Oh, see, I can't do that. Soda water and tonic water is like it's my least favorite flavor. You have fuzzy drinks on occasion. You just try to watch the sugar content. Yeah, I just drink kombucha and Olippops. And those are my favorite. Chernobyl's doing the kitty in a box workout. Oh, cute. One of my hate endings with Tina Triangle. Not sad about that one. The other one is, oh, not Holly. One thing that I'm working on too is like this way I can sit with like both my pelvic bones solidly on the ground. This is fine. From this side, this hip is like that far off the ground. So I'm working on this outer hip mobility. You'd rather drink regular water than carbonated water. You need the sweetness to be worth it, but I also don't have nearly as much sugar. Yeah, this is true. Just moving your shoulders like that, my left arm and such. There's a cracking popping. Well, see, but that's what I'm saying is that like our bodies, as we get older, we stop moving as much. And my goal is to always like, I've talked about this a lot, but there's a squat test too, where you start from this position. So sitting fully on your knees. And so this already is a lot of, takes a lot of mobility and flexibility in your ankles and your knees. And being able to go from this position without using your hands to hopping. So you're essentially going up here. Oops, this is the mat. Into a squat. And they say, I want to say it's like 90% of people in their 30s and above can't do that. And the same thing is people, 90%, it's 95, I think, percent of people over the age of 30 don't ever sprint again. So like for me, I think it's really important to be able to, like I do that mobility, the squat mobility test regularly. and I'm trying to get back into running. And so I always want to be moving my body. And even if it doesn't, like if your body is not at that place and it means doing wrist exercises or jumping on the trampoline or doing something to start your body moving, the more you can move your body, the better it's going to feel long term. Okay, sounds good, Bora. I love that he just looks over and wags his tail. He is so used to me just giving him shit. Like he's just like, he doesn't love it. He'll nibble at me sometimes, but then he'll just be like, okay. We don't actually have any boba places here. Call the ambulance. A lot of the wear and tear is horrible. Body mechanics, yeah, this is true. And there's some of it that, like, as you get older, your body does break down, so you have to be mindful of that. But my goal is to always take care of my body well enough that you honor and respect the parts of your body that are a little bit worn out. Like my knees, I have to be careful with my knees. But I want to do my best to keep the rest of my body working as good as possible. Llama, hi, I miss being able to sit like that. Well, maybe it's something you could get back to. How's the, are you still doing the martial arts and stuff too? Llama, I feel like that was like one of my favorite, you were one of like the inspiring things for me with, with streaming. Llama is one of our founders, came back when I was teaching yoga classes at the very beginning and talked about wanting to do like kickboxing and stuff. And I don't want to say it was all me, but I tried really hard to convince you to do it. And then when you actually did it, it was so exciting for me. I was like, wait, you mean I can be like a positive influence to people online and like help inspire them to do things that they're going to help take care of their body? And that was so, like, so cool for me. So I appreciate you. I've always read that if your joints are cracking and there's zero pain, it's not a worry at all. Yeah, your joints do just start to crack more. What? He's so cute. Look at this. I can do it. The squat or the jump squat thingy. Nice. I feel like there was another test, but I can't remember what it was. It's this one. And then it's also skipping. A lot of people can't skip. Sitting in this squat, that's another one. And then I don't know what else. I like, one of my favorite mobility things that I like doing too is being in like a wide-legged forward fold and doing, it's kind of like a Cossack squat where you're going here. I'm still not very good at keeping this foot low, but then coming all the way back, being able to touch, Cerberus, you're in the way. Touch a knee to the ground, come back, and then see if I can lift up, whoa, and then over, and back, and touch. Ow, that's my leg, dude. I can't do it on this side. And then get back over and switch. Oh, that's something I've been practicing on. But I can also, you can use your hands to guide it too. Were you trying to put that in my mouth? That was gross, dude. Your body's a temple and it needs all the sacrifice. Actually, I kind of like that phrase because sometimes it takes sacrificing, just like sitting around and not moving and doing all those things. And I think, yeah, sometimes you have to, I don't know. I like that though. Your knee recently exploded, so it's going to be, oh no. Wait, like you had an actual knee injury? Oh, it was all you? I just nagged the hell out of you. I feel like I did though. I kept like messaging. I was like, have you done it yet? Have you done it? Have you gone? And you're like, not yet. You're like, okay, fine. I'm going to go just to get this bitch off my back. You got me dedicated to staying worked out. You got told by a coworker. It looks like I lost a whole person. Wait, undecided. You've been working out too? Oh, that makes me so happy. Oh, you can kind of squat. See, but it's, and the reason that I share these things too is that even if you can't do that yet, rather than being discouraged and be like, oh shit, that's something I can't do, it can be like a little call to be like, oh, if I can't squat, if I notice that when I'm trying to squat, like this is really tight or this is tight, then it's like, all right, what do I work on stretching to get to that point? Or what do I have to strengthen to be able to get there? Because like for me, I believe in functional movement, like being able to kind of like, I love doing gremlin things, or like all of this is very much like yoga pose stuff. Like this was stuff that I learned a lot of, but being able to like, you know, like have this freedom of movement is basically my biggest goal with fitness. Is like I don't want to ever feel limited in my body. So everything that I do is intentional towards that. So like I don't even like lifting too heavy because I have noticed sometimes that feels like it restricts me. You want to pull my leg? You just tried. I can't do the sitting to squat anymore. Do you mean just like just normal sitting, or you mean like down, like from here to squat? But see, that's what I mean. Like a lot of times we don't try for a while and we realize it's been however many months since we've run or however many months since we've tried squatting. And then you're like, oh wait, I can't actually do this anymore. So I want that to never be a day for me. I want to be in my 80s and still be able to do my sit squat. Goal to strive for, right? Sacrifice is what I call boba. Are you saying you have to sacrifice that to be able to? Wait, undecided? You lost about 100? Wait, since like, are you talking about like since I met you? You lost 170 pounds? That's crazy. That's so freaking awesome. Congratulations. Now I want to come meet you again. I got to meet Spacey or Undecided in person. Sorry, Spacey. It was another S that word I was reading at the same time. But I got to read Undecided in person. Well, that's two-sided roads. That's what we call them. Long story. But it's just the sweetest and it's so kind. And so it's really cool. It'd be crazy. I feel like I wouldn't even recognize you. That's so awesome. How close do your feet have to be? In a squat? So there's actually a lot of different kind of squats. So different squats are going to work different things. So like if you have your feet together, this is going to be more like a quad dominated thing. Typically when you squat, you want your feet about hip width apart, maybe slightly wider. It kind of depends on your body. The biggest thing, I love talking about form. So Kari, you just got me chatting about it. The biggest thing is a lot of times when people squat, people will almost like stick their butt out. And you'll see this on social media a lot. Is people will do these kind of squats where it makes their butt look big, but this is an arch. You want to think about tucking this. So you have a straight line from the bottom of your tailbone all the way to the top of your head. So then as you're squatting, so if I squat, so notice from here to like here, my butt starts to go under. It's called they say it's called like butt winking I don't know if it's the official term for it, but that's what a lot of people call it. And so you don't want that to tuck too far under, but you want so when you think about engaging for a squat, you're pulling your core in, pulling your belly button in towards your spine, bracing here, and then you're sending your hips back in space before you sit down. And this line is actually staying straight. And you want to think about your knees trying to be behind your toe. Yeah, butt winking. See, it winks at you. It goes bloop. It's a thing. Google it. And Ranger, you've been doing your fitness journey stuff too, right? But yeah, so squats, you generally want your feet to be a little bit more than hip width apart. And the core and your back posture, like this section, is in my opinion the most important thing. And then the second important thing is when you're squatting, making sure your knees, a lot of times it'll actually show what kind of muscle imbalances you have in your body. Like if you're squatting and your knees are pulling in like this, that'll mean a lot of times that you have like your inner thighs might be tighter. You need to strengthen like your outer legs, or maybe it's part of your hip flexors, or that being able to keep your knees in a certain position. If you squat and your heels want to lift, a lot of times that means you have tight calves, right? Like there's different parts of your body that means they actually have something called a squat test where you hold your hands up above your body and then you have your squat form. And then as you squat, depending on how your body moves, right? So like if say your heels lift or your knees go in or your back arches, or for me, a lot of it is a forward lean and my arms come forward because for me, this area and here is really tight. It's all information for how you can strengthen and stretch your body. You're gonna say you have yet to meet you, this would be weird. No, I'm just kidding. Spacey, are you gonna go? You were talking about maybe going to TwitchCon, right? And Debian, but it's bad for your back. You need to have a straight line. Indeed. Indeed. Well, so, and that's the thing with social media too. Also, hi Debian, how's it going? Good to see you. The thing with seeing fitness on social media is a lot of times people glorify it, like they make it look good, but it's actually not correct. Like a lot of these women out here are making these videos of like, here's all these butt workouts. And almost 90% of the time, their back posture is terrible. You can tell their core isn't really fully engaged and they're using like, they're making their butt look good, but that's not actually how you want to do the exercise. Butt winking. Yeah, maybe have safe search on. I don't know what's going to pop up. Don't blame me if something weird happens. My chinks wink when I walk. You talking about your butt cheeks or your face cheeks? You always felt more comfortable with the sumo squat? Yeah, so actually, Raymond, that's really common. Same here, because the difference is if I were to do a squat, because I have a short torso and this length of my leg is actually really long. I've had almost everybody that I meet in person goes, oh, I thought you were tall. And I'm like, it's just my proportions, all right? Because I'm actually pretty short. But when I squat, if I try to squat here, because this part of my leg is really long, I either have to come forward or my torso has to come forward in order to balance this distance. Like my center of gravity is off. So if I widen where I'm squatting, so sumo squats, knees are going out, which helps make sense of, or it helps mitigate, I guess, the length of this, I can actually stay this, like regardless of whether this is tucked or not, right? You can see the difference. I can keep my body more upright than if I were to squat here and have correct form. So like if you have really long femurs, sumo squats are gonna feel a lot more comfortable. And for those of you who don't know what sumo squats is, basically feet are wider, your knees track over your toes, so you're actually squatting at more of a wide angle than like more narrow. Does that make sense? Yeah, that's another way. If you have long femurs too, if you put plates underneath the heels of your feet, Debian, it's a great tip. That actually helps with that balance. What about your form is bad? Your form is bad? I forget what that says. Olympic shoes are a little better than the plate trick. Yeah, that's another way that helps with that. There's better exercises to train the glutes than squatting, you mean? Yeah, I'm just saying in general, when you see people doing, there's tons of better exercises for glute training. Cheeks to cheeks. Montoya, hi. I don't know butt wings, but I do know about butt. It's different, but you know, anyway, Tiz is so short. Not that short. Come on. I would say, yeah, we have ads going on for another 40 seconds. Yeah, you got some unfortunate leverages for squats, lady. Yeah. I'm not very built up for squatting. It's hard because it lowers, that's where a lot of my lower back pain comes from too, because I'm bent so far forward, it puts a lot of strain on my lower back, and so it's, yeah. So I go with Pilates and strength training instead of Olympic lifting these days. Got hit with a sports streamer break. Sumo squats are easy for me too. Like a normal squat. Yeah. I'm really not that short. Why is it easy for me too? You sent me squat. Do you want me to give you tips on your squat form? Yeah, I'm concurring with your tips. Oh, gotcha. Well, no, but you also gave some good ones as well, as far as like lifting your feet and stuff like that. See, that's why I love talking about these things, is that like there's different ways to think about form. There's different like tips you can give. Different things make sense to different people. And so it's always really fun having a space where we can all kind of come together to help make sense of fitness. Well, yeah. Oh, you don't have to watch it? Okay. At some point, I'll let you know. All's Fitness Talk has me wanting Tiz as my trainer. Thanks. I used to be a personal trainer. I actually let my my certification expire because I had to keep taking continuing education units, and I got lazy and didn't want to have to pay for it anymore. So, your lower back pain is left over from being overweight, weighing 105 kilograms less is helpful. It definitely is helpful. The most, I don't know kilograms, because, you know, freedom units. I even hate calling them that. Really, the US should just get on board with what everybody else in the world does. But in pounds, I think I was about 30 pounds heavier than I normally am. And even that, I noticed made a huge difference in just the way my body feels. And it's crazy how much certain things can just have an impact on the whole system, right? Fix my form with tips. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you guys ever want form tips, and my thing is, I will never 100% be like, this is the way you have to do it, because everybody is different. Like I was saying, like, I might say that, oh, someone squats, this feels good for people that are like this, but that doesn't mean that it's a one-stop fix-all. And that's my biggest problem, and I keep telling, everyone asked last week with, like, somebody was telling me about their experience with their personal trainer, and my advice was just, I don't particularly like trainers who think that they know everything. I think people can be really knowledgeable and it can be important, but fitness is always like growing and changing, and there's new research that is coming out, and that I think that we should all be students as well as teachers. So I'm always happy to teach things, but talk about something too and be like, oh, does this actually feel this way? Or does this help? Is this a different thing? And that's more how fitness should be approached. But sometimes you end up with people that are, you get that like ego lifting kind of thing that are like, this is how you do it. And it's like, well, maybe for you, that doesn't mean that it works for everybody, or that you're necessarily right. No, I refuse to use commute. How did I knew you were the one who's going to be sassy about that? What 7-Eleven do you visit? Wait, what, huh? Who? I did the same with my CPT certification. Kind of wish I didn't, because retaking the test. Yeah, exactly. Retaking the test is so expensive, but you also have to pay for continuing education units plus the certification. And my thing is, I got to the point where I was like, I don't even know if I want to coach clients specifically anymore. I like doing this. So I'll give you guys free advice, or you guys can sub. If you find my advice helpful and you want to sub to my channel to help me with my big PP, for those of you who don't know what that is, it's plus points. If you subscribe at tier 1, it's 1 point. Tier 2 is 2 points. Tier 3 is 6 points. And if we can get 300 points, I actually get a 70-30 split on Twitch. So rather than like when someone gets a sub, I only make 50% of that. I will get 70% of it, which as a full-time streamer would make, that is like the biggest freaking difference. So if anyone ever, if you have cash to spare, or you want to pay me for my fitness knowledge that I'm just blabbing, you can sub. That would be the most helpful way. But either way, I don't mind. I'm happy to like give away all my knowledge I have for free. 20 and 30 pounds. Dang, Devian, that's impressive. Wait, so have you been doing fitness for a while now then too? And stretch, fun fact, the only time the US uses metric is to measure bullet calibers. We mix in so many random bullshit where you're just like, what? Huh? You guys, this is so cool though. Like, we got Undecided and Deviant and somebody else too. I think everybody's just talking about all of their amazing. Andy was saying how much progress they've made. It's so cool. Also, the dude that was, but my protein powder is not a bad one. Yeah, literally he was like, oh, well, this isn't that. But, and then was like, oh, but it's my company. And I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. No wonder you're trying to tell me that I'm wrong, because you were trying to promote your own product. Got it. Necessarily right now, look at your punching bag. Wait, what about it? That? Why? You basically found the same. You love having the knowledge and you're willing to share it. Just don't know if I want to keep doing the personal training. Yeah, exactly. Dealing with clients is really hard. I don't know if you felt the same way, Hallrock, but yeah, it can be.
Ikari donated $13.37. Fitness these. Advice.
Ikari, you have given more than enough this month. I think you are like single-handedly paying my bills this month. And I appreciate the hell out of you. But also, save your money. I know you want to go to New Zealand and do fun things and all of that. But thank you. It means a lot. What was I going to say about, oh yeah, CPT, like dealing with clients is really hard, especially if they don't listen to you. And then it's like the same thing week after week after week. And you're like, all right, well, I give up, you know? I don't know what my word would translate back to, but I was talking about the thing. Are you talking the punching bag? What about it? Huge PP. Exactly. You've been doing it for 6 years, weights, cardio, etc. Nice. Do you have a favorite kind of movement that you like doing? Yeah, it's Mindset Monday. Well, Movement Monday is just going to like roll into Mindset Monday now. And we're just going to stay on this setup and hang out and chat and do that whole thing. And then, yeah. Spacey, did you take a look at Ladder and try it? Ladder has helped me so much. Just because all the workouts are different and it switches a bunch, it's so easy for me. And we could be on the same team and we could help each other, keep each other accountable too, because accountability buddies always helps. You're talking about doing that and people saying your form was bad or something like that? All getting upset and crying and oh, but you need to look at it more as everybody's trying to help everyone, so no criticism. That's, okay, that makes sense, Bacon. Yeah, I think honestly, and what I noticed the other day, so here's another topic of discussion for Mindset Monday and something that I had a realization about last night was, I mean, I'm sure we would all agree, right, that well, maybe not. Maybe you are somebody who's really great at hyping yourself up, in which case, give me lessons on that. But I feel like we're all our own worst critic. And recently, the other day, like for me doing the punching bag, I think it would be more my own concerns that I was doing it wrong and then thinking that you guys were thinking that. When like in all actuality, you guys might be like, oh, heck yeah, you're punching the bag. That's awesome. You go, girl, whatever, right? Like 9 times out of 10, chat has always been my best cheerleader. And it's just my own stupid thoughts that do that, right? And I tell you, resumed your fitness journey after a 5-year break since the start of COVID, been consistent for the last 6 months, little by little, the progress. Heck yeah. And honestly, that's such a good point that fitness is one of those things that, like, especially even for me, I've been doing the strength Pilates, which is the least amount of fitness I've ever done in my entire life. Like I used to play ultimate frisbee. I used to play soccer. I was always sprinting and running multiple times a day while also doing lifting at a gym. And so like, me just doing strength and Pilates feels like nothing. And I keep feeling like I'm too lazy or I'm not enough or whatever, right? But by doing 6 consistent months of that, I lost over 20 pounds of weight that I had put on when I was being really stagnant. And so even if it doesn't feel like a lot, progress stacks up. It's little baby steps. And you don't have to push too hard. Like it doesn't have to be impossible. It's just something is better than nothing, right? The sales part of it was awful for me. Like I don't want to sell my services. I only want people to train who are looking for me as a trainer, which sadly means it's new. Yes. Also that, Hot Rock. I agree. The social media and the marketing. I mean, doing that has helped me with streaming, but I'm really bad at promoting myself. I'm trying to get better at it, but it's rough. 10 bacon bits of love and appreciation for this awesome person that we call Tiz. Thank you, Bacon. And Demon, you mix everything. Yeah, I agree. I like doing, that's why I have the trampoline. I do jump rope. I do kickboxing. I run. I do weights. Like you got to do a little bit of everything. It makes it more fun. Ladder has teams. I'm on Team Define. It is kind of expensive, but my thought is that like, it's not any more expensive as going to the gym would be monthly. I'm more likely to do a workout at home if it's something that I can do and it's quick and easy. And I've used pretty much just the 5 and 10 pound dumbbells. I'm starting to get up to like 15 and 20 sometimes. And I have a little 3 pound every time I'm feeling real lazy. But that's all I've needed. And I've noticed a lot of progress. So does the back? No, it doesn't. It does not. You've been doing ladders? It's a great entry back. Yeah. Oh, wait, you've been using the app, Peachy? Yay. What team are you on? You been watching and volunteering to be the punch bag? TV morning running about 15 to 20 kilometers. So 10 to 14. Every day? We have I'm sure, or an hour at max resistance. Okay, yeah. Dang, so you do your cardio and that. The one thing to point out though, Devian, is like if you enjoy running and doing, I mean, elliptical is actually fantastic for you, but even walking for like getting 10,000 steps of walking is equally as good for your body. Like slow, steady state cardio is also great. There also was a study recently where I think it's you alternate, you like walk slowly for 2 minutes and then like kind of speed walk for 2 minutes, I think. Like you do interval training with walking, and that's been shown to have really, really big benefits. Spacey, I've never really been in athletics, so I struggle to integrate it. Yeah, well, and I think a lot of that is changing your mindset. Like maybe that's not what you've done before, but that doesn't mean that you can't get to that place. It can be something that's new to you, and that's okay. And do you mean between 20 and 40 minutes cycling? Usually when I go to work. Oh, you go to work by bike too. Oh, heck yeah. Damn, so it sounds like you're really active. See, and that's the thing. When we spend so much time on the computer, our activity level drops so much. Like that's actually I have a chronic lower back issue with a lot of different things. And a lot of that has come from, I went from being highly, highly active to sitting 8 hours a day or whatever streaming. And so, yeah. I don't know if ladder is in the EU. Let me check. Oh, apparently it's not. It is only on iOS devices at the moment. They say it's on the roadmap though. So I think they are, they have a wait list currently to let them know when the Android is made available. And apparently they do offer a free ladder workout of the day always on the, this is distracting my brain. But yeah, and you love hiking. I kind of hate hiking. I live in the best, I have grown up, I've lived in Colorado and now I live in Montana. I live in the best places for hiking pretty much, and I hate it. I get so bored. I love trail running more than I do like hiking. It's more fun with this thing, but hiking's your favorite and you do it more. We're going to try to do a backpacking trip here soon to get him out, but yeah, also on Team Define because I'm not trying to go too hard, and that just made most sense where I'm at right now. And I'm also doing Taekwondo twice a week. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing too, PG. I'm doing my app to do my kickboxing, and I try to do that Tuesday and Thursdays, and then Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Well, every day I do Team Divine except for usually Saturday, Sundays, because on the weekends I'm kind of. That's a common workout pattern in Japan, like 3 to 4 minutes of slower and faster. Yeah, exactly. It's called Ladder Sweep by Upper Fi. Maybe. Kobo's a blessing for me too. Made me work on my health and my body. It's kind of crazy how much different things. It looks like it's a neon yellow app with like literally like a ladder thing on it. I will post a link to the webpage in the Discord. How about that? Damn it, it keeps opening the app. I don't want you to open the app. I just want you to show me the webpage. Maybe if I share this link. This is probably going to be the iOS thing, but it might at least show you what I'm talking about. Let's see. I'll just pop it in the fitness channel. If anybody wants to join the Discord too, we have yeah, we have a fitness channel. We have an accountability buddies channel. Basically, also just to let you guys know too, because I know there's some confusion on this. We've kind of, so like Octi, I know you just posted that workout there. We're kind of trying to do like fitness is more for like fitness knowledge or like general fitness things. Daily workouts and stuff, that's what's supposed to go in the accountability buddies channel. So like, and I know we've had a lot of new people in here, so I haven't talked about this in a while, but accountability buddies is like if you do a workout and you want to post it, if you want to post a progress picture, if you want to, it's kind of like our like dump all information about like, or like, hey, I'm struggling to work out. Anyone got any good tips or things like that? All of that goes in the accountability buddy channel. Fitness is more like if you look at the pinned messages on the fitness channel, We have some like challenges that we were doing. I have a document about fitness tips for beginners. There's like resources. There's some web pages on like a beginner lifting program for like a PPL, some free yoga video ideas, different things like that. So that's all pinned in the fitness channel. We have our gratitude channel, which if you guys haven't posted your gratitude for today, make sure that you post in there. And then we also have a book club too. We're reading Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, which for those of you who haven't heard, we are combining with Queen Casper's community this month because she's reading the same book. So that'll be fun. We can all do that together. And I also might have missed some chats as they moved up. So if you want to repost everything, you can. And Debian, because you're a mental eater. No, that makes sense. If that's something that helps and it woke you up too, surgery is no option at the exact time. Surgeries couldn't operate. Gotcha. It's cool though when something gets you started and then you realize how much better the progress feels and then you're able to keep going too. And that's super inspiring. That's awesome. Spacey, yeah, you might not be able to. You might be able to do it on a web browser. Or, you could just get a knife. No, I'm just kidding. Take Serb camping. I just got back from camping last week and seeing all the people with their dogs. So the only problem is we have to take him to a place where there are not other doggos because he is reactive as shit. He would freak out. It's funny because he's better not on leash, but if he's like that dog. I saw a video that almost made me cry the other day on TikTok where it was like, I just wish people could see the version of my dog that I see, right? Because like he is so sweet. And then you get him around another dog and he looks like he's like a rabid, like lunging and snarling and like quite honestly looks kind of scary. And people, when they see me trying to hold, he's like dragging me. I'm trying to keep him back. It's, why are herbs so expensive? Because time costs money. You have one more undecided. What's the app called? The Ladder app? Or it's just called Ladder. I posted it in the Discord too. It's, I really like it just because it switches out workouts and they have a lot of different teams. I love the way that the interface works too with like timers and stuff because I don't like having to think about my workouts. So it's really, really, really nice for that. Who is the cute hellhound on the couch? Cerberus. He guards the gate to hell. His two heads are hidden at the moment, but it's funny that you call him a hellhound because his name is Cerberus, but yeah, he's a sweetie. You almost only posted once. No, that was awesome, Chris. And that's the thing. Even posting your own like videos or progress pictures or things like that, the reason that I made the channel and I like seeing when we're really active in there is I think that it can help motivate other people too. Like if someone's on the fence about working out or they're like, I'm really nervous and they see somebody else post that they were nervous and still went to the gym, then they might be like, you know what, I can do it. Peachy, the book was much shorter. Did you read the ultimate version? Because a lot of us are reading the ultimate version. So you can read book 1, which is the first part, and it's pretty short. Or you read the ultimate version, which most of us are reading, and it's 5 books in one, and it's like 800 or 900 pages. I don't think you mean that version because it's actually kind of long. Good morning, Cloven. How you doing? Devian, yeah, if anyone's struggling, I'm always willing to talk about it, give advice. Yes. Oh my God, I didn't know it's the dog till now. Oh yeah, you guys missed him earlier. He was being a little shithead. He tried to put his toy in my mouth and dropped it on my face. I think it's under the couch now, though. Or he's laying on it. I don't know where his ball went, actually. You were in the way, dude. Oh, yeah, he's laying on it. I found it. A minute. You missed the dad jokes? Don't tell Mantle that. Your sister's dog is like that. Very active on leash. She's also a Boston Terrier, so now it's hard to hold back. Yeah, see, that's what's hard is he's just so intimidating. And I honestly don't know if he would actually do anything. Like, I think he more just genuinely wants to say hi, but the leash just makes him really reactive. Fitness freaks. How's it going, Tiz? Hi, Roop. Good to see you. It's going well. Wait, did you change your name? Did you, like, take off the end and capitalize it, or has it always been that way? Probably should get off spreadsheets. I mean, it depends on what your goals are, right? Like, Cheese, I know you do a lot of, like, competition type lifting. And so tracking that way is helpful. Ladder app does, you are able to track your weights in the app as well, and they can shift up workouts. It can be a different way of lifting if you're getting bored, but it depends on what your goals are and what you're doing, right? Spreadsheets are great depending on like what you're trying to do. What do you call an alligator? An investigator. Why do you do this to me? I didn't realize there was an ultimate version until after I picked up book 1. Yeah, you do have the ultimate version. And when I saw how long the first book was, I was like, that's it? Oh, okay. Wait, did you finish the whole thing then, Peachy? Cloven, your fun days, you start my day. Noise. Anything exciting for your Monday? Stretch, you saw an ad about a salsa class near me. God, I hope they do the sweet chili one. I almost got excited and was like, Stretch, you're going to do a salsa class? That's awesome. You start working again? You might be late to the streams today. You took half a day so I can get ready for rock mall. Undecided, it's just been really good to see you again. And that's awesome. You started work. And I love hearing about your fitness gains. That's amazing. Dad jokes where? No, we're Titans. Shh. It's okay. You didn't notice that I changed my name a bit? It looked different, but I couldn't. See, I only read the Spacey. I don't even read the rest of it at this point. Wait, what part did you change? Was it astronaut? And now it's aeronaut? I only ever read Spacey, I'm gonna be honest. No, not that talented. I'm still chipping away at it. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought you meant you read the whole thing. I was like, what? And Rube, yeah, you did your more than just gaming. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it was El Rube Games. However, I wanted El Rube, and it was taken. So I made El Rube in it because it looked weird. Because it was capitalized. Yeah, if you ever get partner, they will take accounts that are like inactive and stuff, and you can actually reuse the names and stuff. They prioritize that. No, you didn't, Octi. That's fine. I changed it to clean it up. It used to be Spacey. Okay, you just added the underscore. Oh, I see. Hi, Burb. We got Burb and Serb. How you doing, lovely? It's wonderful to see you. How's your morning? You just did the caps and use on. Okay, that makes sense. Nice. My arm is going numb, but he's just so cute. You can't feel my arm, but he likes the pets. Imposter Roop. Yeah, exactly. Wait, so did you just use zeros or with it capitalized? All capitalized, you mean? Okay. He's so good. Sir, you got hair all over you. You're shedding like crazy. He's such a lug. Like, watch. He'll just like, oh, there we go. Indecent exposure. He's so cute. Can't handle it. Okay, it's just zeros for now. Bourbon Sir, Power Duo, you're doing? You got your first ever filing for 2. Ooh. Yay, teeth. I've had to have so many teeth, mouth surgeries, and cavities filled and stuff. You'll do great. I have dentist trauma. So you said that and I was like, hee, scared. But you'll do great. Don't worry. And then you can go treat yourself afterwards or something. No, I felt bad because I was like, I was like, oh no, you said you were nervous, and I reacted like I was nervous, and now we're both gonna be nervous. No, it's totally fine. I was more worried that anyway. Overthinking brains. You can't feel my arms when I pet you, but I like it. Yeah, I like it. Oh my God, he's so okay. I need to stop. Thank you. Yeah, this is Cerberus for anybody who's meeting him for the first time. With ice cream. Wait, oh, I know. I love getting like milkshakes and stuff after teeth things, as long as they allow it. I feel like now, normally you can. It used to be like when you were a kid, after you got like the fluoride and stuff, you couldn't have anything for a certain amount of time. You wanted to keep my broken infected? Ew, no. That's even worse. He needed the laugh. I got you. Perfect. I'm glad my awkwardness helped. But yeah, it'll be good. And the nice thing is then tomorrow it'll be done with. Over and done with. Just one step at a time, right? We forgot food. That's true. I do need to do food too. You have a lot of, yeah, I know, Akari, you've done, I think Akari, you're one of the only people I know that has done more than I have. I had to get, only surgeries I've had, fun fact, only 2 surgeries I've had been on my mouth. I had to have, I had a tooth, one of my baby teeth was anchored to the bone. And so and it wouldn't fall out to make room for the new tooth. So they had to go and they had to cut it and take each half. That was scary. And then I had to get my wisdom teeth out, but that was a whole thing. Cause you know, when they give you like the whole, like, here's all the things that could go wrong. Basically all those things went wrong. Like I got a hematoma in my cheek and it got infected and they had to scrape it out. And it was like it was horrible. So I had to get my wisdom teeth removed. And then I've also had to get my tonsils taken out too. So they went in and that was bad. But in the positive part is the getting my tonsils taken out was hell. That was like one of the worst experiences I've had. But I have not had a sore throat since then. And I used to get like tonsillitis and like strep throat like 5 times a year at least. And it was so bad. A lot of times they say that you have to have it like, I think it's like 10 times in a year to take it out. But my mom ended up going and I had an appointment. They were like, well, you have to have it more times. My mom was like, make another appointment. So I made another appointment. She came with me and she basically was like, you will take her tonsils out because this is so bad at this point. So sometimes it's good to have a mama bear on your side. I ask you want to be like the Docko right now and just not going to work? I feel that. He's just hard sleeping. I just posted a picture of him in the Discord chat too. Cause at the Pet Pigs challenge channel, cause he's just his face is adorable. When you're asking where his ball went, I was gonna answer that the vet probably took. No, it's literally under his head. Oh, but yes, he took both of them. We don't need any little baby Serbs running around. It would be cute. What? What do you want? Your ear looks really goofy right now, dude. I don't know why I call him dude so much too. I don't call anyone else dude, just my dog. Most of my dentist visits are like no eating or drinking for 15 minutes unless I got frozen. Then it's frozen. They say nothing hot or cold because you can't tell the temp. Yeah. Yeah. When you have to get your like cheeks numbed and stuff, so they don't want you eating your face. That's fair. Yeah. No, it was not fun. Is it possible to live a long time without a single? For some people. I think some people have really lucky genetics and are great with like teeth things and stuff. Other people just, life hits you hard. Gosh, what are you looking at? And Lodi, I know. You had wisdom teeth and tonsils done too, and you had an awful time with, no. Yeah, same. I actually, the first surgery I had, I think the laughing gas, I'm a little bit allergic to that. And so I had a bunch of, like, I puked a ton of times afterwards, which was just awful. But no throat. Yeah, exactly, right? It's like, it was a horrible experience, but it was great. It was so great. See, but you had 0 fillings and I'm old. See, that's what I mean. Some people just have great teeth genes. I do not. I had the worst. 31, no surgeries. Yeah, fingers crossed for y'all. That's freaking awesome. Oh my gosh. How long have we been streaming anyway? 2.5 hours? Well, that was a long process. The slow climb off the couch. Mouth bones are too expensive. Oh, I know. It's so dumb. You have a fear of waking up? Oh, I know. Have your bruises recovered from my cupping? They have. It was funny. I actually didn't even like realize the day that they were gone. It was like they just slowly faded enough to where I was like, oh yeah, they are gone. So yeah, cupping bruises are gone. I still have a little bit of a bruise from all the swelling from getting stung by the wasp, but other than that, we're good. You do a little bit more work. Okay, sounds good. Of course, we're here if you need it. I think we might go get some food. Walk around the kitchen for a bit. You gotta do a little bit more work. Oh wait, no, I read that one. Your teeth came in rotten because I have a high fever when they were developing. Your 4 teeth, you need to get what was left. Interesting. God, that's scary. It's a huge fear. I mean, we all have. I mean, that's not irrational either because it does happen. So, you had wisdom teeth done, a couple fillings, but you've been lucky. Yeah, I'm really bad at that too. I floss and I mouthwash in the morning and then I brush and floss at night. What do you want to do, dude? You want to go inside? Yeah? Yeah, that's fair. Went from cold to being straight up talking. I'm scared of crap. Yeah, oral surgeons are freaky. You're missing 13, both baby. Ikari, I didn't realize that you just like weren't born with them. And braces for like 5 or 6, then installed 7 screws for 8 of them, then you've removed 2, and yeah, you have 3 bridges. Yeah. Dang. You're groggy. Same. Yeah, all the butt squatches. Get one of those water jet flossers. Those scare me. I've heard people have like knocked off their fillings and stuff using those. So now it makes me like, All right, should we go do breakfast, guys? I literally don't know if I have any food. I think maybe I have some oatmeal. We can make oatmeal. That's good for us, right? Water jet flosses look amazing. They're not that crazy. It's fair. It is, oh geez, it's 11:30 already, but I haven't eaten yet. I went for a run this morning. We did our fitness stream. It's almost lunch, so I should probably make something, huh? I can show you guys my my oatmeal that I add all my random things to. All right, you guys are gonna get my weird awkward angle for a second. We're gonna go on an adventure. All right, I'm gonna leave my stream deck in here. I'm just gonna unplug that. You stay here. Gotta unplug this and this. The TV actually puts out a lot of heat too, so it gets really hot. All right, hold on. I gotta, if you get nauseous easily, close your eyes. I gotta wiggle this around a little bit and put it on my computer. Ugh. Okay. All right, we're going mobile. Brock, I'm gonna punch you in the face. No women in the kitchen jokes. All right. Super, super cute. Let's put you, I don't know if the counters are clean. Let me get a towel. Still streaming. Yep. Might want to brush your hair if you walk in here. Okay. There we go. The light gets so washed out when we're in here, but I have not figured out a better place to put the camera. It doesn't like adjust very well. What if we put this? It's just so bright. What if we put it here? Slightly better. All right, now we can see protein lunch. Yeah, we gotta get a lot of protein in there, which I only have oatmeal, but I can pack it with protein for random things. You had one of those UV thingies? You've had 4 Weetabix in me? See, I can't work out with food. I have to work out on an empty stomach, otherwise I get really nauseous and feel sick. Interesting, Spacey. Okay, have you seen that Japanese scientists are doing a study where they triggered a gene in mice that game to a 3rd set of teeth growing in? They're going to see if it can be achieved in humans. Wait, so you would grow more teeth back? Oh, that's freaky. 2 hours to go to bed? Stretch, that sounds rough. Spoon plus VR. Okay, sounds good. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, seasickness inbound. All right, we're done. We're done moving. It's okay. You love the wood? You mean of the, like, the kitchen? You're not wearing, I am wearing socks. Brock, you're just hungry. Yeah, but I feel like that's like the women have to deal with that all the time. The whole like, make me a sandwich. Blah, 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 blah. Especially in the gaming industry, it's fun. Fun times. So here are all the things that I put in my oatmeal. I'm gluten-free, so I have gluten-free oats. These ones are protein oats. I think a serving size is 1/4 of a cup. It's 1/3 of a cup. And I'm lazy. You're supposed to boil the water and stuff first. I just do it all at once. I throw 1/3 of a cup, and then I put double that of water. Maybe a little bit more.
Making some oatmeal?
Eh?
Making some oatmeal?
Yeah. We don't really have anything else, I don't think.
I mean, we have eggs for bacon and stuff. But...
We don't have anything that's I cook. That's Mondayyy for anyone who has not met him before. Yeah. This was right here. Wait, what about what test group? Turkey sandwiches. You'd be so worried about the side effects of growing. Oh, I know, right? You'd like grow something else. You have your miso. Oh, I want to make some like. Is it like a hard-boiled egg? I haven't made hard-boiled eggs in a long time. You need a little, at least like half an hour before working out. Yeah, see, different people are different with that too. Waters of calcium are going. Yeah. No, I agree, Hallrock. I was saying one in the kitchen would not work because you were wearing. Oh. Yeah, stretch as high. You have a hamburger with cheese on it and some water. That was a regular sharp cheddar. A couple sizes true. So it's just lots of cheese. Cheese and then more cheese. You don't think like that? How was kitchen? I make a woman sandwich. We go back and forth. I like that. Balance. Everyone's like, hi, Nande. Bye, Nande. Yeah, so I have protein oats. And then I also put in hemp hearts. They're basically hemp seeds. Serving size is 3 tablespoons, but that's usually too much. So I do like 2-ish. 2 spoonfuls. And then for even more protein, this is if I'm trying to get a lot of protein in. They make this stuff. And they sell all these bags at Costco, too, which is really nice. You can just get stuff in bulk. But this is PB Fit. 2 tablespoons is a serving for this, too. It's like extra protein peanut butter. But it's powdered form. So I put this in here, too. Yeah, miso and a hard-boiled egg with coffee. I want to say you're so Asian, Peachy. But I need to make some hard-boiled eggs. It's been a long time since I've had some. Savory breakfast is a win. Honestly, it sounds pretty good. It's just salty and eggs. And yeah, don't give me that prejudice stuff. I'm not that guy. Well, good. Good. I mean, I feel like you kind of did a little bit there for a bit. And then also, if you want to get some more healthy fats, I tend to put in a little bit of pecans. You get some nuts. It's a good source of protein and fat as well. What don't taste too chalky? Are you talking about the peanut butter? I cut out the scanning code and leave it in here in case I ever log, because I log my breakfasts every once in a while, but if I have to log the nuts. Yeah, You got your Amsterdam postcard. Oh, nice. Gazy, I'm glad that it made it there. On top of that, we're going to add some more protein, mole protein, and then mole protein. You need all the protein. Peanut butter powder stuff is pretty pricey. They have peanut butter powder that has chocolate in it, which is really, really good. Doesn't have any extra sugar. I haven't tried that before. I mean, you could also add like cocoa powder or something too if you wanted to. I haven't tried the almond powder. Oh, you're talking about, it doesn't really taste chalky only because I put it in things. Like I only ever really put it in my oatmeal. I haven't actually made it by itself before. Because it says you can mix the powder into a spread. So like that can be a whole thing. But I haven't actually tried that. And this is what we usually do with like food too. We have these. We're starting to move away from plastic, but we do this where this is chicken, there's some mushrooms, some pasta, some broccoli. But yeah, we're getting some glass things now, so we don't use as much plastic. But that's like an easy way to meal prep, because then you can just like go into the containers and get a little bit of veggies, a little bit of carbs, some protein. Yeah, a lot of times they'll you put the powder in your plain yogurt? Ooh, I've never actually tried that. I have to try that. You also worried about buying protein powder and stuff? See, protein powder I actually struggle with because I can't whey. I'm kind of lactose intolerant, so whey protein isn't very good. And pea protein I tend to build up. So I usually do vegan proteins, but usually the option is pea protein. And my stomach seems to not like that sometimes too, or like I build up an intolerance. I've also tried bone broth. Bone broth protein seems to be a little bit better, but it makes my stomach like feel like really bubbly. Also, if you blend, like if you make bone broth protein into smoothies, it like gets foamy and weird. So I've been trying a lot of different proteins. Personally, I like pea protein and bone broth better, but hold on, I gotta go shut the garage and see if the dog is... Oh, I think he's in with Mondayyy. I'm just gonna shut these. You're always worried about buying protein powder. I tend to get like organic, like natural protein brands. Those tend to be a little bit better. What's the brand that I tried last time? I think it's called Truvani. Yeah, Truvani is what I tried last. And they were cool too because I got like a sampler pack and they sent me I got to try, which honestly I might get a sampler pack again because I kind of forgot what they did. But they had like a single serving of like every single kind, so I was able to try which one I liked best. I got their chai, but I got very sick of it very quickly. And that's what I would say about protein powder is you want to be careful because like vanilla or chocolate or things that are very basic that you could just like, you don't care if you get sick of, or like vanilla where you can mix with other things is usually really good. Because yeah, that's some protein. I don't know if I've seen that, Bacon. Have you thought about cosplaying Rumi? No. I do love the movie though. It'd be kind of fun. I have to get a wig. Maybe I'll try to go next time you go to Costco. Yeah, the protein, the peanut butter. I think it's great. You're trying to roll back to some of the peanuts because it can give people. Yes, this is true. Our toy paws wanted to eat the postman. Nice. You like to put it in your smoothies? You think a nutritionist got me some samples of pea protein that was called Yeah, that's actually a good brand too. I've Orgain, Truvani, and what's the bone broth protein brand I usually do? I'm a natural person, so I try not to get any that have like extra chemicals and things. I want to say it's Ancient Nutrition. Not 100% sure. I need to see the package. Yeah, I think it's Ancient Nutrition bone broth protein that I've tried as well. It's pretty good. It depends. Should go purple instead of red. Honestly, I have been purple before. I kind of hate it. The one purple dye is just a pain in the ass to deal with. Like it gets all over my shower and stains things and stuff. And also, I don't know. I actually did put there's some purple mixed in the red this time, like up in this area because I didn't have enough red. And I don't mind like putting a little bit of purple into it. But as its own color, I'm just not a huge fan of it. And more so just for the dye than anything else. So yeah, I just put that in there and I mix my slop up. And then usually I'll put a little bit of oat milk or something just because it is a little bit like... Sorry, I just need to fill this up so I can clean the pan later. It gets a little dry and like bleh, unless you put some sort of liquid in it. So I usually put a little bit of oat milk, or I don't think we have oat milk. So I may be a heathen and we have a little bit of vanilla coffee creamer, and I might just put a blop of that in here. Sometimes you eat for the flavor and because things are, they just taste good, like snacks and chips and crunchy things, and you can be like, yeah, I love this. This is tasty. And sometimes you eat for nutrition. Not that putting coffee creamer in your oatmeal is something I recommend. It's a little bit more sugar than I would want. But it's better than it being like chalk. Oh, you guys want to know? You want to see something else that I got the other day that I'm so excited about? That peanut butter at Walmart is closer. Yeah, that's true. But you can get bulk at Costco. Look what they have. We found these at Safeway. They have gluten-free Tim Tam. Does anyone know what a Tim Tam Slam is? Undecided. Thank you for the lurk. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're here finally. I thought you grabbed your snack earlier. How's work and stuff going? Yeah, I'm just being a heathen. Didn't put quite enough in, but it's okay. If you're actually reconstruing it, add some actual peanut. It helps to not be so... Okay. See, for me, I don't actually just make it into a paste. I just add it to foods. I kind of want to make coffee so I can show you guys what a Tim Tam Slam is. Tim Tams has been so long. Yes, I'm cultured. It's surprising how many people don't know what a Tim Tam Slam is, though. I don't know if we have any decaf. And I can't do caffeinated coffee because otherwise we might. Does decaf go bad? Is there an expiration date? I mean, it's not going to kill me if it's bad, right? Oh, it says July 1st, 2025. That's past now. Damn. I will throw away the coffee. Yeah. We don't have any decaf. And I can't drink caffeinated coffee, otherwise I'm insane. You're not a coffee drinker, so every time we go for coffee runs, I get hot chocolate. There's so many good things. Like the Tim Tam that work incredibly well. That's true. So, a Tim Tam Slam, for those of you who have seen or don't know what a Tim Tam is a Tim Tam. They're chocolate-covered cookies, essentially, and there's chocolate in the middle, and you bite off both ends. I'm not going to eat it now. I'm going to wait till I make some coffee. You bite off both ends, and because it has the cookie thing in it, you use it like a straw. So you put one side of it into your coffee, and then you suck the liquid up through it, And because your coffee's hot, it like melts the inside. You have to eat it pretty quickly, otherwise it'll just like fall apart. But that's what the slam comes from. So you suck the coffee into the cookie, it makes it all melty and goodness, and then you eat the Tim Tam. Biggest thing for the expiration date of coffee is sometimes it changes the flavor. It's been like over a year, I think. We've had that coffee for a long time, and it's decaf, which means it's not going to taste as good. You know, I think I'm going to get another coffee. Bacon, now you're talking about not getting additives and stuff. I was thinking about when I get my hamburgers at Walmart. Actually, do read the packaging to make sure the meat and the fat isn't there. It's in a lot of places. No, that is true. Also, a lot of it is like preservatives and stuff. I think one of the biggest issues with our nutrition and food in this day and age is there's too many extra chemicals and shit food that we're eating. And so trying to find food that doesn't have a bunch of other additives, preservatives, fake food is always good. I eat organic as much as possible, and try to find foods that are like as simple, like raw whole foods as much as possible. You give myself a limit on 2 cups of coffee. I'm doing my best not to make a third. See, I only do coffee for the flavor. So for me, it's like, and it's like just fun to have something to drink, right? Insane in the membrane. It's so good. No, it's so good. You guys should try it. You said 2025? That's what year this is. No, I know, but I've had it for at least... You've had coffee that's at 3... Nope, not me. Not me. We're getting so close to the point of where we won't need to be embalmed when we die. Yeah, exactly. We'll just be so well preserved. It's great. This is not great. I mean, it's not bad, but usually I put a little bit of fruit in it. Like if I do peanut butter, I usually put bananas. Do you know of any good weight gainer? Are you talking about food that helps you gain weight? Here, I'm gonna bring you over here. Oh. It looks like I'm just like a college house. Listen, so here, there's plants over on this side. I like how Peachy's just like, y'all play beer? No, actually, we were playing a game. There's this, have you seen those like adventure challenge book things? We have one of those, but it's for like, it was a mini date idea thing. And we've been doing them as like a way to hang out that is not killing each other. And so it was a 1v1 of basically connect 4 with ping pong balls. So you put cups, a 4x4 grid, and then you have different colored ping pong balls and you try to connect 4. So you try to get 4 in a row. It was actually super, super fun. And we did that on Saturday. I don't drink, so we just filled the cups with water and stuff. It's not like you drink them, but you write like rewards on the bottom of the cup. So I won breakfast in bed at some point this week. But yeah, so if anyone wants a fun idea to do with someone you live with or a partner, we just bought this box of ping pong balls. And it's all the different colors. And then, yeah. Are you in a meeting? Yeah. Okay. Peachy, I don't. But it looks bad. Look, I get it. They're drying out. I dumped the water out of them and I wanted to dry them out so that I could stack them and reuse them again. You want to get those? Solve a mystery. Oh yeah, those look so cool. I actually love beer pong though, I'm not going to lie. Like I didn't like drinking, but I loved playing beer pong at parties. I mean, that was always so... Did anyone ever go to college parties where people played beer pong but actually drank the cups that the balls landed in? Because that is so gross if you think about it. I think early on, like freshman year, that was what it was like. But then like the older you get, people get smarter and then you fill it with water. Is that what we say, finishing our drinks and drying them out? It was water, Peachy. Yes, Sarah. Yeah, because we were cheap. Well, no, but then you just fill it with water and then you have your drink and you drink that way instead of filling it in the cup. No, well, so at some point they did, but early on it was that you filled each cup with a little bit of beer. So when they made it, you had to drink the cup that they made, right? Never went to a college party, but I always thought everyone used the water. Yeah, if you were sanitary. We drank from the cup the ball landed in all the time. Yeah, exactly. But then we had a rinse cup with water. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, you have to like rinse it after it's been on the floor at least. As if that was somehow cleaner. I know, right? Like the more you think about it, the like grosser it gets. You're like, Titans, the futon bed's upstairs. I can show you. I can show you in a bit. Time for the Minecraft noise. You went from beer to... Wait, you mean putting shots in the cups? Ooh. Do you guys have like your scary college memory? Or like things that you did, like beer pong, like drinking the cups from there. That's one of those for me that I was like, why? Why did I do that? I mean, in college, people don't really care about health rules. That's true. You have a proper keganator? Nice. Look, we're still alive. It's not like it was that bad. Yeah, but so gross if you think. So gross. Okay. All done. We got breakfast. Okay. What next? We can do some Lord of the Rings co-working painting, maybe. I don't really know if I want to do that or not, but I could. I can show you guys here. One of these days, this camera is going to fall off the top. Okay. I always feel self-conscious when I have this webcam and I'm like post-workout makeup, no makeup situation. Hold on. This is my new little space. For those of you who asked about my futon, I can actually just show you guys. So I've been having back problems. So I switched from using a big old puffy mattress to these are tatami mats. And every night I lay these out. I've got 2 on each side. And then I pull this out and it's just like a 2.5-inch futon. And then I put this back here. And then I turn it into a couch. And then during the day I just chill. I chill up here. and it's fun. Ooh, you know what what we could do? And I just finished painting all of this, and I also did that up here. There's the Balrog we just finished, our Lego thing. This is my gift from Titans, the Silmarillion. I got some books. This shelf came from Midnight. And this is my other really cool thing I'll show you guys that I'm obsessed with. Currently doing laundry, so there's laundry all over the place. I have a hammock in my bedroom. And this is why I was crying the other day when I was talking about needing to move. Because I don't want to move. I love my space so much. And I love like all the things that I've done to make it what it is now. Hold on. I'm going to grab my phone and read chat from this. It's too far away. So I've got hemp seed stuck in my teeth. I'm going to swoosh. Oh, you found your pterodactyl, huh? I'll rock, buddy, tried to take. Wait, take a shot of vodka in the eye? Oh, you decided to. Sometimes I think my lucky stars I'm not blind. 2 a.m. at Denny's. Oh, one party we got super drunk. Oh, God. The worst memories is getting drunk. I don't even know what that is. Oh, God. It sounds like kind of like Everclear. Do you guys ever make jungle juice? The stuff where you dumped like Everclear and vodka and like all the things with like Kool-Aid in. It was so bad. College parties always went south at some point. We had to scatter because cops came, then fights happened. Yep. I should have just stayed home. It's funny because like as a kid, you're like, I'm going to do this forever. And then you're like, actually, maybe not. This sucks. Post Gamers Club, we were also tired. True. Eat this toy. That toy's better for you. No, that one's, oh, okay. Whatever. Hi, Zach. It's good to see you. Peachy, thank you. I've been working on this. I got that propagator from Ty, too. I have a English ivy over here that's not happy. And then these guys are new. I had to trim them back a bunch, and I'm working on it. But I love my plants so much. I have my plants downstairs, and then this is my new area. Bora, that sounds lovely. I have this. This is, we've installed wall mount anchors. So I hang this up like in the room, but I also have a hammock stand that goes outside so I can take my hammock everywhere. So this was also a gift from Ty. They make orange ones that would match this like kind of blue and terracotta color scheme I'm going with. And I kind of want this to be my outside hammock and those to have another hammock in here. But if I'm moving in 2 months, then it doesn't matter anyway. So there's that. I'm wanting to get a hammock more and more because of you. So here, you guys want to see my absolute degen-ness that I do? So usually this table is like my snack table. I have, actually, where is it? So I actually have another pole I can add to this, but this is usually at a good level. I put my Kindle in here so that my Kindle holds this, and then this is a remote that changes the pages. So I just lay in this hammock and read books, and I don't even have to move my arms. It's great. It's kind of the best thing ever. Jungle juice. No, it's the worst. It's so bad for you. I actually have that hammock with me in the truck as well. Yeah, the travel. Inu hammocks. I love it. Or do you have the one that you said you got? Even if you have an apartment, it doesn't let you put up hammock hooks. Yeah, I do have a self-standing hammock stand already. Yeah, I do. Hi from VR. Now I really type as a boomer. Is it like a one at a time letter kind of thing you're doing? Yeah, I was saying, we don't have enough trees in this area to hang it up. Although I totally would do that. My hammock is a lot like yours. You can roll it up, fold it. Yeah, yeah. Yep. These are my favorite. They're the travel Eno hammocks. Yeah, Eno, I think. It's ENO. This is their travel nest version, so you can like stash it all within the pocket. I love it. Oh, I know, Peachy. It's fantastic. It is. I kind of love it. Bigger than one. You can string it up underneath my trailer. Oh, that sounds so nice. Just some hammock chilling. It's so nice. Like, I just kind of like, I just chill. I just chill in my hammock and I read books. God, maybe we'll just do this on Mondays. Although I guess I have to keep my head clear. You finished your pies? But yeah, I can just literally talk to you guys. Oh my God, this is great. I'm gonna actually fall asleep. I kind of love this. How do you guys think about Tiz hammock time with Tiz? We could think of something to do while I'm in the hammock. Like, what would it be? Like Q&A time? Or also I feel like I should put my camera down more. If I'm laying this way, you can't see me. Since Miss, you have a hammock. Sometimes you take it up the river here. Oh, nice. That sounds amazing day. Oh, you just came from Aldi. Gotcha. Of course, you can only do that when your trailer's empty. Fair, fair. Hi, Miffy. How's your morning been? Miff, do you not work on the same days every week? Which days are they? Are you saying good night, Peachy? Oh, because I was going to take a nap. I was like, Peachy, it's not nighttime. I'm tired. I'm not that tired. Come on. Should we just nap on stream? This is if I was to do a subathon, we could do that. Instead of ending stream, I'll just come take a nap in my hammock and we'll just chat. Yeah, Ty, it is. This is my old trusty hammock. I use it all of the time. I got wall mounts so that I could hang it out inside of the bedroom. Like, that's my futon bed there that I go from couch to like floor mode. But then during the day, it's actually more comfortable to just stay in the hammock. So, yeah. Oh, it's like a sleepover. Yeah, exactly. We have like little, I don't know. I feel like, I was trying to think of something hammock time, like something that sounded good. Like, I can't think of any H words. Heckin' hammock time. Philosophy with Tiz in a hammock. Yeah, but it has to like sound cool, you know? One controller did not have a battery, so we have a cable, so Beat Saber did not work. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah. Well, I also have an outdoor stand too, so this hammock goes with me everywhere. I have a bag specifically for hammock. You guys want to know how much I love hammocking? Oh wait, I don't have all my pieces. They're downstairs. Never mind. I won't get them now. I have a specific backpack that I use for my hammock, that I put my hammock in, and I have my hammock, a rainfly, a bug net. The rainfly and the bug net were from Octi. And then I also have a dual nest. Like they basically look like tent poles that you put on the tops so that from the same anchor points, you can have two hammocks. So you can have your two friends on the same tree hanging next to each other. Heckin' hammock time. Yeah, exactly. Needs more workshopping. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I guess that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, I'm kind of obsessed. I want to go backpacking so I can bring my like rain net. And I asked Nanda, I was like, I don't want to carry a lot because otherwise they'll complain, but can I bring like my hammock and all my hammock stuff? He's like, fine. He's like, at least just carry your own food. I was like, okay, I can do that. Hammock philosophies. Mordecai, hi, how's it going? Welcome in. How was your Monday? I don't know what we're doing, honestly. We did our fitness stream. We made breakfast. And now we're hanging out in a hammock, I guess. I guess this is now our stream. But just, yeah. I feel like I need to turn my camera down further or make it closer so you can actually see me. So I'm not. Yeah. Does that work? Can you hear me? The fizzy swing? Yeah. What if we just tilt this down? Cerberus is like, what are you doing? You can't see him right now. Let's see if he'll. Yeah. 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 A lot of times he just hangs out underneath the hammock. Here. You're ready for the moment the hammock twists and twists. Oh, I am a professional hammocker. Are you kidding? I spend way too much time in this thing. And he tries to knock me out regularly. Got my side shave. It's driving me crazy. It's like just long enough to be annoying and look not cute. I can hide it, maybe. Hide the side shave. A cozier stream there never was. Yeah, I kind of love this, actually. I am so down with doing this. As long as can you guys hear me still? I'm trying not to, like, does it echo the sound funny? Because I'm in the hammock. I keep trying to get Cerberus to go in the hammock with me, but he does not want to. He doesn't particularly like it. Yeah. I'm a professional hammocker, obviously. Yeah, same every week. Cam and I have been listening. Had you propped up? But did fall asleep while Cam was upside down at some... while Cerb was upside down at some point on the couch in there. I see. What day do you have off then? You can hear me perfectly still? Okay. Yay. Loud and clear. Y'all are wonderful. You're back from a nap? I'm about to take a nap. This is too comfy. I just have servers here. I just get to hang out. All right, well, let's see. Do we have something we want to chat about? A nap, even. My headphone is falling off because I took it off of one ear. One day, the head shave will grow back. And it's not this day. This day we have forever left to go. Okay. I always forget how long my hair has gotten until I see it on streams, and I'm like, holy moly, look at that. Look how long that is. That's ridiculous. Ooh, what if we're gonna get cozier. Maybe 2 pillows? Should I get a blanket too? Guys, I'm fine. I think anytime I'm upset now in the future, instead of having a real stream, we'll just do a hammock stream. You can't be upset like this. There's no way. Yeah. I am way too happy about this. This was not what I planned when I talked about streaming today, but you know what? I'm here for it. Is this going to turn into watching Tiz nap stream? Very possible. Possibility. Potentially. Whatever the words I'm looking for are. This is Tiz in her natural element. This is what I'm like 95% of the time I'm not on stream. Right here. Just hanging out in my hammock or down there on the couch watching TV and doing my chainmail. You have Wednesday off and Friday. So normally you go to work at like 2 a.m., right? But Wednesday day and Friday day, you're free. Wait, what's today? Monday? So you already got off work. So you got off work at what? You said 10 a.m. your time? So it's like 8 a.m. you got off work early. Well, where? No, actually, this has helped my back issues a lot. The back issues were from that gaming chair, actually. How many time it is I can get down with? Honestly, I kind of love this. There's something else. Why? Why? Maybe you're just jealous. You're thinking that this hammock sounds nice right now, aren't you? Wild is in a natural environment. Yeah, Miffy worked them weird hours. It's like what, 2 till 10, I think, which is ridiculous. Actually, you're wrong. Exactly. Also, that's part of, as a Taurus, I am never wrong. I'm sure my other Tauruses can concur. What's everyone's star sign? Are you guys like zodiac people? Is this what we're talking about for Mindset Monday? I feel like I just need to post up and be like, so tell me, what's your star sign? Do you believe in it? It's so cozy. Okay, seeing the hammock makes me want one. Especially one that you can put in your house. Druids, I've been talking to Druids about this a lot too, because I was telling him that I've actually been working in my hammock. Like I lay here and do my video editing on my phone and stuff, and it helps me be productive because it's something that I like. And I feel safe and cocooned, and it's great. So, yep. You're Pisces? Ooh. Got more Pisces. No wonder we get along, Druids. I know, Cheese, you're a Pisces too, yeah? You're a Leo. Oh, you're a Taurus? It all makes sense now. What are you, Peachy? But yeah. That's what I was talking about in Overwatch, that I like my competitiveness. It's either all in or all out. Just checking on where Cerberus was. You're trying to figure out. Maybe. But the problem is the days you have off are the days that I stream. Or I guess that's not a problem necessarily. But I guess it'll have to be an evening sometime. I'm making Miff watch K-pop Demon Hunters because he hasn't seen it. Not a believer. You're a Taurus too. Good memory. I don't remember what day your birthday is, but I know you're a Pisces. I don't even know what month Pisces is. Wait. February? Maybe. You should look at quick overviews for what, Miffy? Queenie, hi, lovely. I'm so cozy. This was not on the stream plan today. I just did a fitness stream this morning, and then we made breakfast, and I didn't know what to do to kill the rest of stream time, so we came up and laid in the hammock. So we're just chatting and chilling, and this is probably the best idea I've ever had, and I think I'm gonna stream in the hammock for the rest of my life. Just every stream from now on is just gonna be Tiz in a hammock. It's my branding. It's my new brand. Okay. All my TikToks are gonna be in my hammock. It's a thing. I've decided. Spider Queen. Oh, did you get a good nap? Good. You're a Libra Sun, Pisces Moon, Capricorn Rising. When people say that, then I'm like, yeah, you've got to be a sign person, right? I don't even know what half those other things mean. You have no idea what star sign? You just know you're Gemini. Sagittarius. I actually don't know any other Sagittariuses, I don't think. Cancer, noise. Oh, it's March. Okay, I was close. I was like, I knew it was like February, March. Somewhere in there. March. No, it's gone. I don't know. Yeah, my daughter just says, I've been jamming the soundtrack all week. Yeah. Creepy. We're going to get Miff on board.
Time for dinner. Okay, sounds good, Bora. Thanks for hanging. I like how I can just keep an eye on what Cerberus is doing via just like looking at chat, and I'm like, oh, I can see him. We just need to keep an eye because he sometimes will shred the toy and eat the inside bits. I do good. Well, lying down a hammock seems like the idea, right? I've been too stressed anyway, so why not just lay in the hammock more? But I'm doing good. How are you? How are all the things? All the exciting things. But yeah, no, I've been good overall. I'm currently I've told people a couple of times I'm a very open book, and so a lot of times people are like, well, as long as you feel comfortable talking about it, I'm like, I don't mind sharing things. The only thing I don't ever want to do is I don't want to ever get people to feel biased towards one person or another, right? Like I don't want you guys to ever think differently towards Nande just because of our stuff, right? Because it doesn't change him being a great person. But Nande and I, we were together, but we've been living together, not together for a while. And we've been fighting pretty bad. So we've been talking about me moving out. So there's been a little bit of stress with that lately, just trying to figure out like what the hell I'm going to do. I really would love to move to the UK, but I'm trying to figure out what that would look like. It's kind of hard. Like I have to get a job that would pay a lot, or get married. So if anyone knows of any eligible bachelors in the UK, no, but that's kind of just what's been going on with my life. But we've also been talking that I might split time, do halftime in the UK, and if we still get along, that I would do halftime here. But we're both talking about the fact that we would need probably like therapy together and our own therapy and the rest of it, just because we can't communicate with each other. And it's not that either one of us are like not good people, right? We just don't get along sometimes. Oh, I know, right? Miffed. This started out with my running playlist, but it's now moved to a bunch of covers, and some of them are great. You came up with this stretch. Where Call of Cthulhu, Lovecraftian horror. Oh, nice. Ooh, that'd be fun. Is your pagan witch 7 friends into? I gotcha. So you learn for fun. That's fair. Official Sagittarian Fran. Okay, we are aloof, philosophical, honest to a fault. Oh, good. That means that we'll be great friends then. I hate when people. My biggest pet peeve is when people like say they're gonna do something and then they don't, or like are not just like blunt and honest about stuff. So I don't think that's a fault. I love it. We'll be best friends. No, I really would love to move to the UK. That is true that Ireland is cheap. You're an ox born in the year of the ox? Oh, you're talking about for like zodiac signs, yeah? I'm a monkey. You probably would get you a job pretty quick. I think we were looking into it. I have to make 41K a year to be able to stay there and be sponsored, unless it's in care work, and then I have to make at least 21K, I think. So we'll see. Mantle, is that you being like, hi, I'm an eligible bachelor, or is that you just saying hi? It's good to see you. You're a dragon? That's so cool. I can't reach my water bottle. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. Maybe if I swing high enough. This is gonna be a disaster. Nope, we're not gonna do that. I was so close. Yeah. No, it's ridiculous. Like the level of like what you need to actually have a visa there is. Yep. And I know the average wage in the UK is not even nearly that high, right? So you're just saying hi. You just got here. Mantle, is funny. I was asking if there was any eligible bachelors in the UK so that I could get my visa. And then you popped in with your wave, and I'm like, what are you, huh? You're a monkey and a Scorpio, both of which I dislike IRL, so great. My little sister is a Scorpio, and then I'm a monkey. For me, I'm not like a huge like woo-woo kind of person, but I always think they're really interesting. Like I don't discredit them. I'm not like that's the way that it is.
Would have been a great clip. You mean if I ate shit out of the hammock or the hammock fell out of the wall? Yeah, sure. You're a goat. Miffed, that emo is one of my favorites. I love that one and Nikki's like awkward hello one. They just give me life. They're so funny. I'm a goat. Wait, Miff, did you say what your star sign is? I don't know if I could guess. No, I don't know. Sometimes I like to guess what people are based off of like their personalities, right? You should try to get a 90-day fiance. Wait. Oh, 90-day fiance. Do they even do? They do. I'm currently watching Love Is Blind UK, but they're all people from UK. But maybe after the show is over, I'm still in the middle of it. But maybe after the show is over, some of them will still be eligible bachelors, and then I can be like, hey, so I saw you wanted to get married on Netflix. How about it? I'm just kidding. You're an Aquarius, huh? I actually wouldn't have guessed that. I don't think I know any Aquarius and Sagittarius. I don't know very many of them. I have so many Virgos, Cancers, Scorpios, and Pisces in my life. Slide in them DMs. Yeah, just find all the people on Netflix. Be like, hey, hey. Well, I don't know. Has anybody else, have you met your partner or met significant others via sliding into DMs? I have legitimately never, I don't think I've ever slid into DMs ever anywhere. Like I've met people via video game chats. Like, and I've met people over Twitch, but I've never just like cold DM'd someone and it's like, hey, what's up? You know? My wife is an Aries, so we're all just fire up in the household, whereas my son is a Capricorn, so he puts us in our place real fast. I see. See, Peachy, I'm a Taurus, Nanday's an Aries. We butt heads constantly about literally everything. We're pretty special, Aquariuses. Special. Love is Blind is okay, but Love on the Spectrum is where it's at. I have been watching some of that too. Also Perfect Match, which is really bad, but I just watch shitty reality TV shows when I'm doing chainmail because then it's like I'm not quite paying attention. Dude, you keep hitting my butt with your head. What are you doing? You know, I'm just gonna keep going and pretend I didn't say that. You know what? I'm working at 64 hours a week. Bocha. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, Stretch. Trying to get a visa there is ridiculous. Hammock streams are your new favorite. Your last partner did feel in love with. Oh, your cat ears. Did they message you based off of just seeing that photo? Your dragon and a Cancer. I don't know what that's supposed to tell me. I know, right? That's what I do with that. I'm like, this is what I am. I just know it means I'm stubborn and I like to be cozy and homebound. He met Blue Pain BF4 and technically DM'd him to a battle log about his clan forms as I couldn't log in. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like it's almost, but not quite. Like I know some people, I know Chibi and Clark met, I think via Instagram actually. So there's some people that I know that have met via like chatting, but I don't know that many. I think there's the classic like dating app chats, but I feel like that's the point of that, right? Like that doesn't feel like a sliding in a DM situation. I love that you guys met playing Battlefield. Are you playing the new Battlefield too, by the way? When I love your hammock, I have a small one that's like the size of a camping chair. Oh, I love that. I've actually seen those. I kind of want to get one. They look really cute. But Bella, how you doing today? You met your partner on... Oh, you met your partner on Instagram too, huh? 6 years ago? Nice. Wait, so was it... Did you slid in the DMs? You met your wife at the workplace. We're both massage therapists. I didn't slide into her DMs per se. I just booked a massage. Did you... I feel like there was nothing inappropriate that went on with this massage, right? Did you just start flirting and then? That'd be very unprofessional. Sorry, I couldn't help it. I watched the UK version of Dating Naked. Honestly, I don't know where to look when I was. Dating Naked is the most awkward thing ever. Some of these reality shows. You dated 2 people from meeting through social media? Oh, nice. Got an Aquarius tattoo, huh? Yeah, so far it's the 5th best battlefield for me. Decent, but maps are too small. So you don't like it much. This is what you're saying. I downloaded it, but my graphics card is not up to date, so I had to like download an update. And then for me and my ADHD, if there's too many steps required for me to do something, I don't do it. Like, I downloaded it, I was ready to play, I went to do it. It was like, you have to update your graphics card, which I know I need to do anyway, but then I was like, okay, that's too hard, and then I ended up doing something else and haven't played yet. No, we are just saying. That honestly though, do you guys give each other? Never mind. That could get weird. I mean, like, not in that way. It would be really nice to date like a massage therapist, right? And if you both are, then it would be a very like a mutual beneficial relationship. This is getting hard to talk about this in a way that's appropriate. It's so worth it. I use it all the time. Used to be your gaming chair? Oh, and you're still sick. Okay, well, sometimes you just have to be gentle with yourself, you know? Take it nice and easy. Calf. Oh, it needs to be touched up too. Jeez. I'm still single, so we kind of know how those. Yeah. So maybe Instagram DMs are not the way to go. Well, but it worked out for some people, right? You think it was epic? Technically, we just hung out a lot as friends. She was dating one of the men at the time until I showed up. Oh, I love that. With that emote. Fair. Peachy, are your love languages both? Respectfully? Yeah, exactly. Respectfully. And I get what you're saying. We do spot work on each other here and there, but she's carpal tunnel, so that is... Oh, okay. That makes sense. What are your thoughts on like the whole massage gun things? Are they... I don't know much about them, honestly, but I'm really lazy and want massages, but so I'm like, what if I just get a massage gun and that can be my way of reciprocating? I'll be like, I'll shoot you with the massage gun, obviously, and then I can get a back rub out of it. Sorry, this conversation is just getting weird at this point. Listen, I don't normally just chill and chat in a hammock and I don't know. Cancers are getting told that we are crybabies, but also incredibly loyal. My mom is a Cancer. Cancers and Tauruses actually get along a lot too. I'll shoot you. If that doesn't speak to my personality, though, I don't know what does, right? You say they're amazing. You're making it weird. I am weird, okay? The thing is, when I'm at my computer and just in a structured little bubble, it is not as weird. But when I'm in my weird space and you guys are here, then I just get weirder, okay? How's with the covering? It's not weird. Your mind is just going to the gutter. Also that. It's stuck there. Let's talk about something else. You met your partner through a mutual friend? 12 years together, 5 years married. Aw, I love that, Crippy. Sometimes the inner voice comes out. Yeah, those pesky little things. We usually try to hide those. You don't know much about massage guns, but they're great for technique, especially in that's true. Sports medicine and PT stuff. Miss Yoral, hi, you be you. I mean, I suppose that's true. So you're being yourself? Yeah, but I'm weird. I try not to be so weird normally. You love mine, but when I purchase another, it will be less strong. This shit is deadly. Dude on the thighs or calves after a deadly hike. It doesn't have a like low enough setting that it doesn't beat you up. Oh, hi, Dorby. No, not sassy. Just weird. To be fair, this is normal offline tiz. Very sassy. Well, you guys aren't supposed to talk about it, okay? Where's my dog? Oh, there he is. He kept sniffing the bottom of the hammock, and I was like, what are you doing? You goob face? Just an ordinary Disney for tiz? Yeah, pretty much. Apparently. We're all weird. That's why we like this space so much. I do love that I think lately, there was a little bit, he keeps just, every time I stop petting him, he paws the hammock. Oh, what side are you on? Hammock tiz? Weird time. No, but I was going to say that I do like that for a little bit there, it felt like chat kind of was changing a lot throughout time. Like it adjusted a bunch. A lot of new people. It was kind of like in and out. It fluctuated. And lately it feels like it's been a lot of the same kind of crew. And a lot of you guys like know each other from chats or from other streams too. And so it's really cool to just see, I don't know. It's like you guys, I mean, I hope that you guys show up because I'm at least kind of entertaining or whatever, I guess. But that you also can show up because you enjoy the other people that are in chat too, which I really like. We're all a bunch of little weirdos. Not sus, lewd. Okay. You can handle it. The lowest setting is super strong, and the highest will propel a small vehicle. So you got an intense one, huh? One could say Tiz is being tilted. Yeah, but this is the wrong channel for that. I have a channel called Tilted Tiz that I've been using I started using a VTuber for it. It's just late night league whenever I end up getting on there. And yeah. It's called being comfortable with each other. Also that, yeah. We're a flammy. Like a little flamalam, a little family, a little, what would the online family be called? An omly? Oh. Just entertaining. So, wait, what about who more than other? You are taking. Thanks, Queenie. I think, I don't know. Lately, I've been in my head about it a lot. Some of it's just because, like, you know how numbers can be and everything, right? Like, so some of it is that. And then some of it is just, like, trying to figure out how I want to show up online. And that's why I've been enjoying doing streams like this. I need to move this cord before Cerberus walks through it and pulls my whole computer off the... Ah. Okay. Can we tuck this up here? It's like hanging in a loop, and I can just see Cerberus running underneath it and getting his head caught on it and pulling my entire computer off the... Yeah, I've been trying to make sure that I'm showing up more just, like, authentically. I mean, I always have, but I do think I filter a little bit more to, like, how I thought people wanted streams to be, like being a little more hypey and doing things in that way. Okay. And I'm definitely trying to be more just like what feels good. And sometimes that is being much more lazy and chill, but sometimes a little goofy. Thanks, Ram. Whoa. Bam-a-lam. I like how we're saying we're in fitness and health. We're definitely not talking about fitness and health anymore. I guess I should switch this to just chatting, shouldn't I? Can a mod change it? Can mods change a category? I don't want to stand up again. Okay, get your butt away from my computer, please. You're really good friends with a streamer that was dropping lewdness left and right, and I'm sure a video exists on YouTube somewhere with this nonsense. But I think the awkwardness is great. It's important for your product to generate your own joy also. Yeah, I mean, I kind of realized that my streams, and I think at the time it was fine, but I do think people change and grow. And so for me, that kind of showing up just got really tiring. And so I've been trying to figure out my like space again in a way. Like it's like, okay, what does this look like now that I'm kind of trying to honor that a little bit more. Editors can, if the mod is an editor. I don't know if I have any. Maybe I need to make sure I set you as an editor, Kari. I don't know if you are. Do I have to do, what if I do set game? Can I do it from chat? Oh, wait, I think it worked. Dude, be careful with the desk. Oh, it says error, so let me try. Set game. Wait, you just go set game? Wait, did it work? On my screen, it says error. I'm going to try it anyway, just to make sure. Yeah, my bot says failure to update, but then it does say it worked. Okay. All right, we updated it. Sweet. Oh, I just got a new, I'm trying to be better at self-promoing, by the way. So shameless self-promo. I have 3 different YouTube channels now. I've separated them out. I have a book channel, a IRL travel channel, and then a gaming channel. And my goal is to try to post a video on each channel, just one video on each channel every week for at least 3 months, just to give it a try, see what growth looks like, see what happens when I focus on specific niches. Because what happened is I was posting everything to my gaming channel, and it was jacking up the algorithm really bad. And then I was getting like no views on my gaming content, but only my travel content was working. So if you guys want to help support all of my different endeavors at the moment, if you do it won't work on this computer. Yeah, I haven't updated the commands on this computer. So you can't. But if you type in Tiz Fizzy into YouTube, my 3 channels will come up there. One's about books. One is travel, and one's gaming. And so I appreciate everybody who's jumped on and commented. I just did a new gaming video on Monday. I'll drop my travel video on Tuesday. We'll have Travel Tuesday. I'm trying to decide what day books make sense. Maybe like Snuggly Sunday, or what would be a good day for books to drop? When are we going to get a Tiz network with all these? What do you mean? I am going to fix up a website, I think. So I'll put all the information on a website and have like list of resources. And I'm debating. I used to blog a lot. I used to blog about travel. And then I did a mindset business blog for a while. So I'm debating doing like a indie game blog potentially, or I don't know. I don't know what you guys would be most interested in. Ooh, Story Sundays. That's pretty good. Or Story Saturday. Well, no, Story Sunday sounds better for whatever reason. So maybe I'll try to drop them on Sundays. And Sunday we do book chats a lot too. Tuesday, Travel Tuesday, Story Sundays, maybe. I don't know about gaming. I dropped one on Friday, I think. So maybe Friday, because Fridays I do my first plays too, and I usually post those. So maybe I'll do Friday. Kari, thanks. Just drop them. There, you have them. Yeah, I also have a VOD channel, but that one's not important, really. That's just mostly for myself to save everything. But yeah, the hammock is so nice. I love being into hammock time. The other thing that I'm working at, so just so everybody knows my structure, I am trying to do better. I do kind of like this 9 a.m. time. I don't know, because I actually worked out on stream today. I don't know if I'll be able to get my run and my workout in before stream on Wednesdays and Fridays, but I'm going to try. So potentially we're going to do 9 a.m. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And ideally, we're going to keep streams to just 4 hours. On Monday, we'll just chat the whole time. This will be very much like we're doing fitness, we're doing cooking, maybe we'll do this. I actually am really enjoying this, so maybe it's just full Mindset Monday, and we talk mindset in the hammock, and we chill here and stuff. So potentially we do that. But I want to try to keep streams to about 4 hours long, because then that way when I'm done with stream, I still have energy to edit or work on other work. Because lately I've been streaming a little bit too long, and then I just feel wiped. Like, just mentally, there's just nothing left in the tank for me to be able to do anything else. And so in order to get all these YouTube video done and work on other content and make a website and all these other things that I think will help me create, like, as a content creator, you kind of need to diversify all of your different income. And you can't really put all your eggs in one basket, which is what I've been doing, though. Like, I've only really done Twitch, so I would love to try to work harder on YouTube and stuff. So I think my goal is going to be 4 hours. So 9 a.m. for 4 hours. The first hour will be chatting, except for Mondays, we'll chat a lot. But so if you guys really want the undivided attention, we'll chat for the first hour, and then the rest of it, I'm going to be really focusing on gaming and making the content that will be for YouTube videos and stuff like that. Yeah, I do have a Patreon too. I need to post something here soon. Tilted Thursday. Honestly, Peachy, I could be down to like play on Tilted Tiz on Thursdays, and we could do like, if you guys wanted to join me for League, or if I just played League on Thursday evenings, because I was kind of thinking about adding another stream day. And I wouldn't mind doing something that was really low key, but on the schedule for Thursday evenings. So maybe like Thursday at like 5 p.m. MST. We could do Tilted Thursdays on that account. It's a different Twitch account called Tilted Tiz, just so everyone knows. But yeah, this is cool. Heavy emphasis on the try. Hey, Ram, you gotta have faith. And a lot of it is actually working on the way you speak about things. So like, I probably shouldn't even say try, and just be like, this is what I'm gonna do going forward. Because the more I say, oh, well, I'll try to do this, the more I don't stick with it as much. You never understood how you did those insanely long streams, so I'm glad you're playing. It's not that hard for me. Like, once I get going, I can keep streaming, but I do think that over time it does add up, and I haven't had the time just to do other things is the biggest stuff. I think that sounds like a good balance. Yeah, like, right? Like, focus on videos, but also focus on streams. I also do think that then it puts more like emphasis on streams. Like, I kind of think it's kind of that idea of, I don't feel like my streams are as special if I stream all of the time, but it also, ideally, if people want to hang out, then they'll be like, oh, Tiz is streaming at this time, not Tiz is streaming all day, all the time, so I can pop up whenever. If you're in the EU, I'd love to join League. Yeah, I've been playing some EU stuff. You want to see Tiz get tilted? Yeah, we can at least test out the schedule, right? So I think at least this week we're going to try that. We'll do Monday, Wednesday, Friday here, 4 hours. First hour is chatting or fitness on Mondays. And then Thursdays we'll try to do a tilted stream. Tuesdays I play a League with Ryan. Tuesday, Thursdays are my League day. And then I think the big thing is we're going to start pushing for plus points. I mean, this month to work on it is great, but I think we're really going to start pushing in September because it'll be cheaper. So even if you guys wanted to help with doing the month packs and stuff, it's way cheaper to do it in September than it is now. And I'd rather you guys save money. Well, then this is what we're going to do now. And then you can decide to change it later. Yeah, I think that's good, Spacey. You're like, yes, we're making an executive decision. This is what's happening. And then if it doesn't work, then we can adjust and we can change things. Dances in leather pants. You respect the grind. Yeah. Content creation is hard. Like, being your own boss and trying to schedule like your own time, but figure out how to make a balance for other life things too. Because that's the other thing is like a lot of times I was getting done with stream and I didn't even have time to like read my book or like just chill out and watch TV. Like it was just like it was go go go, and I would get done with stream and it'd be like 10 o'clock, and then I'd have to like brush my teeth and then just pretty much get ready and go to sleep. And I'm like, I don't have any time for myself. Honestly, I do think that's probably partially why Nande and I fight a lot too. Is like the only time we see each other is like if we need something, where it's like, can you make me food? And it's like there's no just hanging out together even as friends. So I think having a balance between stream and life is super, super important. No, thank you, Ram. Akar, you streamed for 8 hours. Were you playing Battlefield? You were close to stream longer, and then I was like, wait, no, I have no energy left. So I got food instead. Good, good. Hi, Digital. How's it going? It's good to see you. Hope today was a great... It was fun. The fitness was pretty quick. It wasn't too bad. Now we've just been chatting. We made some breakfast. And then after this, we only have a little bit of time left. We'll hang out for a bit more, and then I'll go... I think I'm going to take a shower. And it's so weird. It's so early for me. It's 1 o'clock. Usually this is like, I'm only like an hour into stream by now. I kind of like starting earlier. I think I might work on a website today. You guys can hold me accountable to that. Oh, hold on. It's telling me energy saver is on, which means I need to double check what my battery is at. We're at 29%. Okay, we're good. We have just enough time to keep chatting for a bit. And yeah, I know the feeling. It's a reason I'm glad to be done with school, even if it means not getting the degree in the end. Just like all of the time and not enough time for... I feel like you need to have time just to even just breathe. Hi. I'm still serving. This is pretty great though. I'm kind of loving hammock streams. Yeah, you had to get ready for work. Okay. That's fair. Hello. And you like the morning streams? It's early. Yeah, it's early for my people in the EU as well. To be frank, I would want Nande to make me food. See, it's not my fault. He just makes good food. Your weekend wasn't good? I mean, you're welcome to share it. If there's anything you want to talk about in the safe space of the Discord too, you can always rant about it there, but I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your week is going to be a lot better now. Brock, we don't have any bread. I'm sorry. You're going to have to find your own sandwich. Just for me, Monday workout would help me get to the gym and all that as well. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, is that like, I do feel like I kind of wanted to do Friday at first because Fitness Friday and that idea of like finishing the week strong. But I also think that seeing a workout on Monday might help people be like, oh, okay, here's Monday. I'm going to start the week off right. And then maybe it'll carry it through. So yeah, we'll do our fitness things Monday and then do our hammock chats. Wednesday will be gaming. Friday is First Play Friday. We'll see if we do a tilted stream on the evening of the Thursday. I need to see if with different profiles, I can be on different Twitch accounts. Because this is how my ADHD brain works. Even though even switching like Twitch accounts, like having to log out of one account and log into the other one, that prevents me from streaming sometimes. Because this just feels like too much work. Like if I could just like click one button to switch, great. If it's too difficult, I'm like, I don't wanna. It's a great start to the week. Aw, you guys. Thank you for thinking that. And I appreciate you all being here. That means so much. I always get really nervous when I'm doing things like this that are very like, I don't know. It's hard for me to not be hard on myself of how I'm showing up as a person because I I don't have gaming or something as a distraction. Like a lot of times I feel like I use gaming as like a, okay, if I'm boring, we'll just watch the game. It's fine. And it feels very vulnerable to be like, okay, here's me just doing the things I like. And if you guys are here, that means that I guess you like hanging out with me or something. But that feels weird, you know? The song, Overthinking. Yeah, digital. I'm sorry to hear that though. And you've been trying to get my mind right this week to make a plan in place for my workouts. You've been slacking. You want to make it happen. I don't ever think I've seen you tilted though. You have not played enough FPS games with me then. Right? It's almost one button these days. Almost, but you have to like, I was wondering if you switch profiles, if that would work. But I think you still have to switch. It's like 3 buttons. It's too many. If it was 1, it would be fine. Ryan, it was funny. I was just talking, I don't know if you were here a second ago, but I was talking about my stream schedule and I was like, okay, we're going to stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Tilted Tiz on Thursday, League with Ryan on Tuesday. So that can't do anything on that day. Obviously priorities, you know, League. Sounds like you fix a macro for that and have it as a button. No, because I'd have to go, there's like, really, it's not just the buttons. I have to go onto my phone to get an authenticator code to then enter like the token code into my Twitch account, and that pisses me off. Too many extra steps. Squoze, are you winning, son? I'm winning at life right now. I have a hammock in my bedroom, and I'm just able to just sit in here and just blab to the internet. You know, it's not so bad. It was fun playing Overwatch with you, though. How's it going? Actually, it wasn't really that fun. I'm not gonna lie. You were the bane of my existence. I feel like everybody else was either going easy on me or just like, I was about to say, or just like wasn't a dick. But Squoze killed me so many times and we played tanky champions. So like at least all the squishy people, you can still kill them. I just like, your stupid hamster ball. That was as close as I got to raging. I was like, oh, it's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, but I might be able to. I'll try. And you don't need to be hard on yourself. We can do that for you. Oh, thanks, Brock. Of course. Lead before all. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, priorities. Not many get to win at life. That was deep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. At least I'm pretending so. Except for I might have to win soon, and then my room hammock will go away, which might make me cry. But it's fine. We'll figure it out. We're taking it day by day. You went easy. Your dog walked in, and I saw you stop moving. I was about to kill you, and then I stopped. One time, huh? What about all of the other times that, like, I accidentally just threw my ass in there as Sombra, and you were like, ho, ho, ho. Are we bowling tiz? No, I mean, in Overwatch, they are. Wait, Siri, do you play Overwatch? I feel like we're going to get the whole SBS in on it at this rate. God, this playlist has just been covers on covers of songs that I used to listen to, and it's kind of fabulous. I know, poor Druids keeps popping in like when we're done. But we got Druids, and we got Nikki and Mippy. Maybe we get Siri. Yep, you used to. I know, I did an Overwatch 1, and there's so many new champions and things. It's so hard to keep up with. All right, any other last topics that we'd like to discuss for Mindset Monday? Or Movement Monday, or whatever it is? It's actually... I had a lovely time with you guys this morning, so I really appreciate it. I actually last night was not feeling it. I woke up this morning, I was like, oh, okay. Lock in. And we went for our run, and I felt a lot better after that. And yeah, it was actually really fun. I think Cerberus Nande came up, and then Cerberus followed him away. The song, though. Mindset of playing Overwatch and becoming top 6. No, don't. this is the problem with FPS for me. I used to be a hardcore SWAT player, only on Reach. I was addicted to Halo Reach. I played SWAT every night in college for hours and for years. So that's the other problem that I have with other FPS is it just takes too long. I like the one-hit headshot situation. But yeah, I get way too competitive. Yeah, Nick, this is my broom hammock. Another one of those reasons why I want to kind of still live here, because I have a hammock rigged up in my bedroom. So we're thinking that this might be the new stream thing on Mondays. We do fitness stream, we make breakfast, and then we chill and we hammock chat for the rest of the time. Yeah, Siri, you'll have to join us. Do it. She kind of fucks in Halo. It's not Halo 3. It's Halo Reach. But also, same difference. It doesn't matter what. As long as it's SWAT, it doesn't matter which one. It was really fun picking on you, Mift. Good fundamentals. Yeah, but it's in the walls. Don't worry, we can have our hammock in our living room and have the TV between for girls' night. Okay, deal. Are you saying we'll just have two hammocks with just like a hammock in the or with a TV in the middle? It's like League though. If you play often, you learn more and you play better. So, you know. Yeah, but I already still play League. So what? Are you all, if you all play League with me, then maybe I'll play Overwatch. Hi, Pandarica. It's good to see you, my love. I really appreciated your sweet message the other day. I think it was in the gratitude channel or somewhere. I don't remember where it was, but it made me super happy, and I appreciate you. Riku, you people are living proof aliens exist. Why, thank you. Kari, we got started. We saw the tilted when I killed her on a streak. Just a little bit. It was a little frustrating. It's fine. I do have a hammock frame for outside, but this one attaches to the walls. Inu makes like wall stud things, so it's built in now. Don't pick on poor Mifikins. It's my favorite thing to do. Tis is two hooks. No, it's not. It's like a whole system. Our hammocks. Yeah, I was thinking two and white. I would say they do make duo nests, so we could get real cozy. but yeah, a tad intimate in tortilla wrap. It would be a little close. We'd be very close indeed. See, I don't know how to play League. I don't know how to play Overwatch. Best learn. Not get me with that one. No League for me. No way. Squoz, do you play League? Sure, he's walking past in games, but he's a lovable bean. White Miff. Yeah. Yeah, Spider Queen, I know you've been learning. Miffy played a couple games with me the other day. Not Miff will get picked on for as long as he plays best. I kind of love Bastion, though. You're going to start to prepare some food before you sleep? Okay, sounds good. Go eat some foods. Chat will mount anchors in where you are. All of chat will come and assist. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. If I am staying true to my streaming when for 4 hours. We're at our 4-hour mark. I feel like I need to get better at it. So, I wonder if I can just raid from my phone. Wait, what did I say that was rude, Peachy? You what? Yeah, have you fed him? Okay, you're fed him and you just want me to let him out? Okay. When are you going to be back? Oh, gotcha. We have a wasp infestation as well. So he is going to go try to get the wasps removed. They're like all over our front porch and stuff. No, Lee, you did play Smite, but only ARAM. That's fair. Try not to do calculus. Oh, that is how it feels sometimes. Follows fails, chat can hold. Just have 2 people stand on it. That would. Oh, shoot. You installed it again? Yeah. We're getting everyone installed. Go have a live. I would say, are we now? Okay. No Hollow Knight. Never. You do use the mobile app? Okay. If I have to learn lives, then you just said best learn it? Yeah, like best learn it. Best get to learning if I have to learn Overwatch, you know? Yeah, the wasps, they're trying to get me. Mm, mm, mm. I don't know if I would play on stream. I might at some point, but it's not really my kind of game, I feel like. All right. I'm going to go have a life, I guess, whatever that looks like. Honestly, I'm probably going to go get on my computer and go do work. But maybe some Overwatch later this evening or sometime as a break if anyone wants to play. I hate Valorant, and I've actually never played Marvel Rivals, but I feel like everyone's playing other things. So, Tiz, your YouTube channels, are they under the same name? If you look for Tiz Fizzy, you can find them. They're different handles. So, one is with Tiz is my travel channel, and Tiz Reads is my book channel, and then Tiz Fizzy is my gaming channel. So yeah. I'm gonna go get some work done. We're gonna go. Thank you, Ranger and Ryan, Kari, and Pandarica, Stretch, Nick, Peachy, Spider Queen, Spacey. Everybody, thank you for hanging out. Being able to just chill here in my hammock and hang out with you guys, especially like I'm sweaty from working out with no makeup and just shooting the shit, and it makes me feel very grateful that I can kind of just show up as my, I guess it's my truest self. Like, this is what I'm like in my normal life, and to feel like I can do that and not, I don't know, maybe you guys are judging me for it, but at least pretend like you're not judging me for it is really nice. So thank you guys. Yeah, it was nice hammock chilling with y'all. We'll do this next week. We'll do our workout, breakfast, hammocks. We got gaming, so if you guys, it's 9 a.m. If you didn't see my Discord announcement, we're streaming at 9 a.m. this week. We're going to see how it goes. So far, I'm liking it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get my whole routine in time on Wednesday, but I'm going to try. Worst case, I can work out after stream, was my thought, too. Because, like, I sit for a bit, and then I can work out, and it might feel nice. We'll see. We'll see. Goops. Yeah, it was lovely chilling with you guys. We're going to go right over to Akka. I actually didn't know she streamed for a long time, but I've seen her in other people's streams. Awesome Bean does a lot of art. I think she's playing Cyberpunk right now. And I've never raided over there before. So let's go take all the folks and go say hello. I don't know, is the raid command? Can somebody do the exclamation raid, see if the raid command works? I don't know if the bot is on. I need to fix up this computer. That's one of the things I can do for work today, too. I can get this computer up to date. Okay, perfect. If you are subbed, go ahead and copy and paste the first raid message. If you're not, do the second one. We'll see if this is working. Does this say that we're going? I might just need to shoot the shit and talk till we're gone. Oh my god, we had that many people in here too. Just watching me be weird. Okay, you guys are great. You did good. No, thank you guys. You're awesome. I appreciate you. Go say hi to Akka, and then I will see you on Wednesday, okay? Okay. Goodbye.